Good morning, everyone. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's good to be here. Thank you for showing up today. So I've been pretty cranky lately. One second. Let me read a page of the book. Kitty scratched my face earlier, or yesterday, not earlier. I can share about that story. All right. This group of dozens of nodes had enormous growths on their backs, like tumors. They were so large, the nodes themselves seemed like they would have trouble moving. Indeed, one slipped, then climbed back toward the others, and its motions were slow, labored. Memory nodes, the god thought to him, like the sections of your brain that learn and remember. That is the bulk of who I am, along with those processor nodes behind them that make up my personality. Those are the narrow ones, like fish that come to a point at the front. Together, those are me, my core. All others I can lose, like you might lose a finger, and it will not change who I am. These memory and processor nodes, however, are essential. As one node ages, I grow a new one, blank, and then incubate and move the memories or personality paths. How long have you lived? Dusk asked, staring through its eyes at the many pieces. One brought water to others in a specialized chitin pan developed from several of its legs. Yet another was like a mobile latrine, moving between individuals so they could deposit waste in its carrier for it to take away for disposal. And together it was one person. I am 6,000, the creature said. Young for a god, Dusk thought. Perhaps. Even the shards are only 10, so I am of a proper age for a god, though of course many individuals in the Cosmere would dispute my divinity. That seemed odd to Dusk, a being thousands of years old, who could evolve itself to do specific tasks, who could be who could be many places at once and speak into the mind of anyone it could touch. This thing was not as great as Patji, but it was certainly divine. I think, it said, I'm going to like your people, Dusk. Shall we discuss how you're going to get me through that perpendicularity and earn your reward? Perhaps, Dusk thought, but I still don't understand why you can't use Starling or her crew. She's a god, like you. Surely the two of you together are capable of defeating a group of soldiers. That's where I left off. So it's a bug alien, can talk to people telepathically. Um, and let's see here. I'm going to have to remember to adjust something. A little bit of a format change today. Let's look in the Discord. This suggestions one bothers me. I keep exiting out. I hit ignore the friend suggestion, but then after a time it comes back, it seems. So average volume. And so you just can't really get rid of it. It's annoying. Um I think I know one Leanne in real life, but I'm not sure if this is that person. Member since 2023 only. Let's ignore it. Let's see. So this was someone else's server. I don't want to check out other servers. So we had a couple more movie suggestions: Rollerball and Kess. Did I already talk about these ones? I think I might have. They're older films, but supposed to be good, and I might enjoy them. No reason to not watch them. And again, there is the request Discord movie channel points reward. And so if you would like to watch a movie and basically decide when I watch it, shoot it up to the top of the list, then top of the priority list, and be like the next thing we watch like today, then redeem the reward. Otherwise, I'll get to it when I get to it. And I won't guarantee that I will watch it at all or that I will watch it anytime soon. I probably will. There's not many suggestions or nothing going on right now. So I do plan to watch these two. But next up, I want to watch another Studio Ghibli movie. I'm not sure which one. Maybe Mononoke, maybe Spirited Away. But yeah, so let's see. Are there any other changes to channel rewards? No, not really. Um, it has come to my attention that some people, uh, jokingly, I think, mean to watch my downfall, my descent into madness. Well, I am here today to share with you that I am almost 30 years old. Any madness that might have come up in my life has likely done so already. On stream as well. I've been streaming for not a year, maybe like 8 or 9 months. Um, and hey, if I'm crabby sometimes and give the impression that I'm about to snap, I'm about to fly off the handle, then good. It shows that I'm human and have a limited span of patience. Uh, and above all else, we here on the Nyx Elixir stream are humans, right? Because if you're a bot, I'm gonna ban you. Just you wait. Just you wait. All right. Well. Okie dokie. About here. There we go. All right, and so part of the format change, I'm no longer going to be showing box arts. I might find a place to put them, but the title of the game, it's already in the it's already in the it's already in the title of the stream. And I don't know if it separates that by chapters or if when you click the screen on mobile or whatever, if it shows you when the title changed, like at what moment, what the exact title of the stream is. But I do, at least for the live streams, I title the games. And yeah, so there was just one small thing, or another thing, no more webcam on the game scene. I want to focus on the game, and I want to make it clear to you folks that I am focusing on the game, on doing the retro achievements. It puts me more at ease, and if you really want to see me, then I still do. I still have the webcam. Yes, I do the webcam every day in the just chatting thing. So if you're an early riser, an early shower, then feel free to say hello during the just chatting section, and then you can actually talk to me as a person. But the focus of my content is not my ugly mug. The focus of the content is the games and retro achievements, and it will be easier to set up other games like this, and because I don't have to worry about uh, a chat on screen or webcam position or position for box art, etc. But all right. So all that said, please bear with me throughout these changes. They're changes for the good, in my opinion, and there is no cause for complaint or I don't know. But let's see. Let's look at the rewards actually. Trafalgar Law 1986 followed me 21 hours ago. Thank you, Trafalgar, and thank you, Backwardia, for cheering as well. I don't know, maybe if you watch the VOD, you'll see this or you'll hear this, but I likely won't get around to calling it out a third time. So thank you though. I do appreciate that. All right, Retro Arch. Yeah. Okay, so right away, settings, video, scaling, viewport anchor bias X. 0.5 is centered. Yep, 0.50 is center 0.5. 1 is far right, and 0 would be far left. Okay, so, today, I do want to play Mario for a little bit, see if I can get an achievement or two, but I'm no longer going to be playing one game on stream for, like almost 8 hours yesterday, 7 or 8 hours. I'm going to be switching it up every hour or 2 hours max, most likely. Because, man, any game, especially these old games, and doing the retro achievements for them, restarting 50 times and farming for lives and such, that is a pain, and that wears on my patience at an extreme level. So today I'm only going to work on, 2 or 3 or 4 achievements if they're easy or whatever, just for like an hour or so, and then I'm going to switch games. I'm going to become like a variety retro game streamer. NES for now, and maybe some Super Nintendo as well. And I will check out more than just Nintendo systems. I know like Genesis and Atari and all that stuff. Those also have some pretty good titles, and I would like to check out even the not so good or commonly recognized titles. But then another change, I'm no longer, I don't want to use my headphones anymore. My earbuds, even though they kind of hurt my ears after a couple hours, um, they're better. I can hear myself better with them. Sure, my voice does sound a little bit different, but I can hear my surroundings. I can hear myself better, and It's more comfortable is the main thing. My headphones, I don't know why they were so expensive, because they have no features and they're not comfortable. And the ear pad depth, it's too shallow. My ears basically touch the inward of the thing. Yo, good morning, Troy. I missed it, bucko. What did I miss? All right, so we are going to play Mario 3 today, only for, I don't know, probably up to 1 hour. Just enough to get a couple achievements. If I don't get the mastery thing soon or at all, um, well, I do plan to get the mastery for many games, most games that I likely start. Well, I don't know. I'm still all about the mastery and stuff, but I don't want to do this crap for 7 or 8 hours at a time, like yesterday. That is too much Mario. Um, I burn myself out that way and get crotchety as shit, and um, that's just a long time to focus on any one thing for anyone. That's almost a full shift of work, man. I'm doing this for free. Supposed to be mildly enjoying myself. I missed a face reveal and face cam. I thought you couldn't do that from your phone or something. Shall we see what your face looks like? Hey, congrats on the watch streak. 10 stream streak. Wow. Not fully for free. You get 10 cents a day with ads. I don't think it's 10 cents. Let's see. I've been meaning to look at that stuff. All right. What is it? I think it's analytics, earnings. The last period, I've earned $9.46. And there are 2 subscribers. And you guys have watched 6 hours, 6 minutes of ad breaks. Ad time per hour. So it's supposed to be 3 minutes exactly, but it's slightly less than 3 minutes. That's good, I suppose. 120-hour stream. So let's see. Yesterday I got 100 bits from Backwardio. That's the equivalent of $1 exactly, apparently. Got another thing, 93 cents from Cheers, a cheer something. All right, so let's look at these days. These ones are the subscriber days. Oops. All right, so from 1 subscriber, I only have 2 subscriptions. On January 10th, I earned $2.65. A subscription costs $6 a month. That means Twitch takes more than 50% of the revenue. And this one, I earned a little bit more than the last one, almost 50%, but still, Twitch takes over 50%. If they paid for just the 1 month, who knows? Maybe they paid for like a 3-month sub or something, and then it gives you a little discount. All right, so it says 8 cents of ads All right, so let's look at yesterday. Yesterday, I earned 7 cents for ad money. Yesterday's stream is 7 hours 37 minutes. That's less than 1 cent per hour. I'm not making much buck on ads, guys. Like I said, I have the minimum. Most people run 20 minutes of ads per hour. But I also don't have any viewers. You gotta have viewers. Well, I mean, I do have some viewers, but hardly anyone. Let's look at the. So this was yesterday's 7-hour stream. All right, so one average viewer. It was probably Rob. Thank you very much, Rob. I've been meaning to personally thank you. Like, personally, like I'm going to come to your house and make you some tea, give you a massage. Just kidding. What are you doing with your life? Yeah, I know. You missed the event of the decade. It's me, Troy 006's face reveal. You're a human, Troy? I thought you were a bot this whole time, man. Um, so let's look at the stats. I didn't really look. Max viewers 6. What are the definitions? Okay, so max viewers, the maximum number of concurrent viewers reached during your stream. So at some point, apparently, there were 6. That doesn't quite make sense because the live views thing says an hour 35 to an hour 40 in, so 5 minutes or less. I had 3 live views, but all these spikes, 1 live view, 355 or 350 to 355. That means one person showed up for less than 5 minutes. So I seem to have some issue with getting people to stick around. As you can see, I had 37 total live views, which was the same as last stream. I did get 1 follow, which is new, or which is a big deal. Unique viewers. Okay, so the live views, even if you're the same user but you click off the stream, you still count as a live view. There were 15 unique viewers, like different users who checked out the stream, and so it is low for 7-hour 37-minute stream. And let's look at the chat messages. It's mostly empty. It's well, I can't say mostly empty because these spikes, 27 chat messages in a 5-minute period, and so that's something. But yeah, in terms of the earnings and stuff, yesterday for over a 7-hour stream, 7 cents in ads. Wednesday, 8 cents ads, 8 cents, 4, 0 cents in ads. I'm not sure what that's about. 12 cents in ads. But yeah, the ads aren't going to make you rich. Subs will make you richer. But then it costs $6 for a sub, I was saying to Troy, Rob. And I'm receiving less than 50% of that. I don't know if that amount changes because that seems like Twitch keeps a large portion. I don't know. I haven't really seen many streamers stream their actual earnings page or analytics, whatever. There's probably some, probably not supposed to, some uh, terms of agreement that I clicked agree on. I don't know. But anyways, so this is all I've done so far with the money is buy bits with it and then go to other people's streams and cheer bits. And I uh, actually did unsubscribe from someone, and I think they'll be mad because um, I don't know, but I really do not want to feel that I'm beholden to someone because I cheered or because they subscribed to me or they, donated bits, whatever it's called, cheered bits. I don't want to feel like I owe anyone anything because, that's your choice. And I already said I don't encourage the monetary support. Uh, and all you'll really get is my thanks and stuff. Huh? No. I did get a message that I earned a subscription for your stream, Troy, or that someone gifted me it. I didn't pay for it. I think in order to uh never mind. I'm not going to say that. It is a mean thing to say. But just know it is Troy centric. um well, anyways, yeah, so I was saying earlier, I don't know when you guys arrived, but I changing it up a little bit. I don't want to stream with the webcam at all, except for in the just chatting segment in the very beginning of the stream. That's enough webcam. I want it to be focused more on the game, and also not chat. So I'm going to what are they gonna do? Oh, you wanted me to look at your face reveal. All right, let's see. Are you at the top? Yes, you are. This isn't a face reveal. It's too dark, man. But that is Troy. You need a light, Troy. You fix it when it's slightly better. Is that the best that it gets? Best quality? Nice, nice. Oh, cool. Um, awesome. Good to meet you. It's giving you Blair Witch vibes. Yeah. You heard him, Troy. You are the Blair Witch. That's hilarious. Blair Witch vibes. Yeah, the phone cameras aren't meant for low light situations. That's one of the um, downfalls of what do you call it? Having such a small camera lens. That's one of the reasons why actually, despite my webcam is 8 megapixels. Compared to Troy's phone is probably what, 50 megapixels, but it's like digitally enhanced to be that amount, and so it's dependent upon AI and software enhancement. It's not an actual 8 megapixels. It is not big enough to the lens itself. That's why cameras, even though it's modern day expensive cameras, you see, like the ones they film movies on, they have the lens of the camera will be as big as someone's face, because that's actually what you need to capture a high quality image in low light and stuff. The bigger the sensor, the better. Yeah. Um, had a good stream though. You didn't get much sleep. Yeah, I still think that's a bogus idea to do the sleep stream where it's people's goals to disturb your sleep. What you could do is just debate them and just turn your phone's volume down so you can't hear anyways. Then if you get up to go pee or something and happen to see a few viewers in there redeeming channel rewards or whatever, then you can be like, oh my god, guys, stop it. You could do that. Think you can fix the grainy footage? Yeah, no, I'm just giving you crap, Troy. I'm that's what you do whenever someone spams the TTS. You blink because you just want to go to sleep, but you're busy blinking, so you can't. All right, so changing it up today. Not many, or not too long of one game, and no webcam, no chat on screen, and I believe I centered the wait a sec. And I believe that I centered the yes, I did. Oh, it's not. Alright, retro achievements. Super Mario Bros. 3 NES. Yep, it's spelled correctly. That's not 2 spaces, is it? No. Then change category. Alright, cool. So, yeah, that's just too much. I thought about it yesterday. I was so mad. I was so mad that I hurt my cat. I didn't actually hurt her. Hurt her emotionally, maybe. I scared her. She kept coming up on the desk. Oh, I gotta drink my tea. Oops. And I got sick of it after a time, and I pushed her off with some force. Oh, I think there was an ad break coming up anyhow. I snoozed it earlier. I think twice I snoozed it. But yeah, so I pushed my cat off. Not super hard. I'm not a cat abuser. I still love the kitty. And then later on, she was being a big pest still. So I yelled at her. I was like, "Rah!" and kind of growled in her face. And then I picked her up, and she was like clinging to the chair that she was on, and I kind of forcefully picked her up and then tightly cradled her and put my face right in her face And I was like, Sassy, are you a wild animal? Is what I told her. And she looked so scared. And I didn't actually hurt her. I didn't hit her or nothing. And I wasn't too rough with her. I was pretty gentle with her. It's just normally I'm a sweetie. And I scared her. I did scare her. And then we avoided each other for a while. But anyways, so the reason why I had a burst of outrage against my cat.
You cat abuser. How dare you throw thy cat into the stratosphere, you evil cat-hating, dog-loving person.
I did not throw the cat. I was just more forceful than usual with her. And, I mean, most people that I've seen with a cat, they kick them around and stuff and yell at them and cuss at them and stuff. She'll be fine. As soon as it comes to time for food, she will have forgotten. Yeah, exactly. I did, as an apology yesterday, I gave her a can of wet food, a whole can, and she ate that. And then she even, she was fine. She wasn't scared for long, maybe a couple hours. And then I was eating my dinner and she came up and she was rubbing on my legs and stuff still. But the reason I was so mad and had an emotional outburst on the cat was because yesterday and the day before, I'm sick of playing Mario for that and trying so hard at the achievements and focusing on just one task. For, yesterday the stream was like 8 hours. Whatever, almost 8 hours. But, yeah, so, I really don't want to do that, and so I'm just going to be playing a game for, 1 hour, maybe 2 max, get a few achievements here and there, and I'm going to, today actually, play probably up to 5 brand new games. Just random ones, or if you guys have a suggestion. Because as a viewer, I'm already kind of getting what I want. I'm not on webcam anymore. There's no chat. The stream looks clean, right? And nothing covering this screen. And, let me snooze that. And what was I gonna say? And viewers don't want to watch that crap. Me struggling for, 7 hours at beating the achievements for just one game. I would rather play, and people would rather see, more of a spread of games. You also don't help yourself with trying to min-max all the achievements. That's true. I focus on efficiency and, what's the fastest way to get all these achievements accomplished? Maybe what I should do instead is just go down the list one by one and get a couple of them. Sure, it may not be as linear or whatever, and it may not be the most efficient way to do it, but perhaps the achievements are in this order, in the order that they are, for a reason. It's unavoidable, a game with almost 90 achievements, that you're gonna, beat it all within a couple playthroughs only. I've only beaten this game once. To truly master a game, you gotta see the whole game and beat the game, like, many times over. And throughout that journey, you also unlock the achievements. Or play through the game normally first, and then try picking them off one by one. Yes, exactly, because it seems there are 2 types of achievements. There are progression achievements, and then there are challenge achievements within any specific level or section of the game. Like, a challenge would be, collect 100 coins in 8-1 while a P-switch is active. And then progression would be dominate Darkland. So just see as much of the game as you can. And White Mushroom, there's a lot of them, almost like a progression, but it's kind of a challenge in itself. And then there's the beat the lands without power-ups ones. That's also kind of progression, but it's like a special type of progression. And I wouldn't want to do that on the first playthrough either. So, because I haven't even seen the levels. Well, now I have, but most of them. But yeah, so there's got to be some changes made here so that I'm actually able to enjoy myself. And let's see. It's about 44 minutes right now, so at like hour and a half or so, I'll probably be done with this. Let's see, and for my goal, I have already played through the game, and I beat it yesterday. Clear every stage in World 8. Okay, well, just do what it says. Let's farm some lives, I suppose. I was also thinking... Would you guys like more games similar to the fishing game? Where it's like a window that pops up? I'm sure there's more. That fishing game was like $7 on Steam. And it has the Twitch integration and channel rewards. And it seems to work good, except for it always disconnects or has to be restarted. But that's a fun way. Maybe there's like a slots machine one, or maybe you guys could play poker or something. I don't know. And it could pop up in like another little window. I want to replay an entire 30 hours just for the achievement. The only time I do something different myself is if I'm playing a long RPG, which has missable achievements. Exactly, yes. And it has it's got a small, lowercase m, actually, when it's a missable achievement. And so, but technically, in this game, all of them, except for the World 8 achievements, would be missable, because if you get to World 8, you can't go back to any of the other worlds, and there's only just a few handful of achievements for World 8, right? There's an ad break, and I gotta pee, actually, so I will be back soon.
Faridula Simanet, Doni Poina Volinet, Pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
Okay. Let's see. Adbreak ended. Your community is back. Awesome. Welcome back, community. I've seen a cool one where it's a coin pusher. Really, really. Let me actually look that up right now. Do you happen to know what it's called? And I don't know how to get it to, because my main monitor is 1440p, and it's a little bit bigger than the 1080p canvas. I know you can change the base canvas size or whatever in oops. Coin Pusher Live on Steam. Oh, it's free as well. Coin Pusher Live. Come on, show demonstrations. So you can this one doesn't look quite like the fishing one where it's just a window that pops up. It looks like a full screen game that you have to have the window permanently. Like if I were to have this window, just make it smaller, and I permanently put it in the corner. And then you guys can see the coins pushed as you redeem the channel points, rewards, whatever. So I don't want it to be permanently there. I want the game to be the main thing, which is why I full screened it and centered it and took the chat off of it. There's plenty of tools for viewing chat. If you're watching on desktop, if you're watching on the desktop Twitch website, there's theater mode, there's pop-out chat, you can full screen it, or just the default view is there we go. It's a little big, isn't it? I'm actually going to put it in the top right, because that'll give me room for other, like, let's see, if I have one in each corner, a different kind of game that is similar, not the same, then I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, and it won't completely cover the game. But that's kind of a lot. Fishing is good for now until I figure out what other games. But yeah, I don't know. I will check this out more. I'm a little bummed it doesn't show you what it actually looks like on stream. It's got like the live game preview thing, but it doesn't have the like a demonstration. Huh, well, I'll look into it. Anywho, clear every stage in World 8. Okay, so... Oh wait, I need to farm lives. That's right. Where is it? Back here more? Yeah. It sure is back there more. Words on stream is quite popular. Words on stream, is that a minigame kind of like Wordle or Scrabble or something? Because I've actually something Milken does on her stream is she plays Wordle. She has more viewers than me. But she plays Wordle and some other mini games, and I think there was that Scrandle as well. But the time to play those games would be the just chatting section at the start of the stream, and I don't think anyone shows up for the just chatting section. It's just me, and I read a page of my book I'm currently working on. A lot of work. Work doing the achievements, work reading books. I may not be working like a full-time job, actually, but it would seem that streaming has replaced work because I want to feel productive still. I like Boggle. Okay. I would play games with viewers, but no one's here when I would do that because I stream so early. Or I start so early. Oh crap. Alright, just in time. Okie dokie, so, let's do it again. I think I will definitely need more than 26 lives, because World 8 is a tough one. And by the way, when I'm speaking, I wanted to check, but I didn't quite know how to check myself. When I'm speaking, you guys don't hear... Well, I could just make a recording. You guys don't hear any... What do they call it? Bleed the sound from my... because I'm not wearing the headphones anymore. I have the earbuds. The sound isn't bleeding into the microphone, is it? It should be noise canceled out, but it's not as tight a seal. It's just something that fits loosely in my ear holes. If you guys could hear, anyways, it would be probably so quiet that it's covered by the game audio anyhow. The little bit of echo of the game audio. And I don't know. By design, it shouldn't be there because I have all kinds of noise canceling and stuff. But you don't hear anything. Okay, good, good. Actually, what if I... Here, I'm going to... Wait, no, I can't. If I mute the game... What if I mute the game for you? Alright, so I'm going to run a little test here. So currently, I think I have it is at 6 volume, which is plenty loud enough for me. You guys, when I speak and the noise gate thing is open, like right now, you guys can't hear the background music, can you? I know the actual game volume is canceled, but I'm wondering if you can hear anything through the microphone picking up the sound from my earbuds. Because it's at like a comfortable volume for me right now. And so what if I turn it up louder? It's pretty loud. It's like I can hardly hear myself right now. It's not showing any activity, and so it's not louder than the minus 35 decibel expander thing. But then it covers when I talk. There's no weird reverb or anything. Okay, well, let me turn it down now. Alright, thank you. I could test it in a recording, but then even if I were to make a recording of me playing a game, I could just do what I did with you guys, and I think I will, actually. Maybe that can be a use for my headphones. Sound testing. Because it is higher quality than earphones. And it's meant to be like a sound testing thing. But yeah, I'm hoping my ears get used to having something on them, because it's like not much weight at all, but it's still like very slightly hurts my ears. Just the pressure of anything being on my ear. That's why I have earrings or ear piercings, but I don't wear earrings most of the time. I'm not cool like that. Oh no. We have 41 lives. How many lives do I realistically think I need just to beat every level in the World 8? Alright, yeah, 41 lives should be good. Well, since I'm going through the level, I'll do one more combo, I guess. That's why I really like Sennheisers. They sit around the ear and not on top of the ear. You mean that the ear cuffs are large? Yeah, most headphones, the ear cuffs are meant to be around your ear, right? I haven't seen a pair of headphones where it's just meant to be sized to fit, like, you know, just a circumference barely around the ear. Most of them are meant to be way around. But Sennheisers, I'm guessing you can't hear yourself talking. The headphones, the idea behind me getting headphones, well, I got a specific type, the open back ones. They are open backed, really. Well, maybe I should pick up a pair of those, but anything, I don't like to wear anything on my ears. If I could, I would stream naked. My ears naked, at least. I would stream Commando ears. HD 595. Yeah, so I don't know. I think more comfortable than any pair of headphones are earbuds. Earbuds have their own set of problems, yeah, but more comfortable for long-term use, I would say. Because you can hear yourself just fine in them, depending on the type of earbud. I have the ones, they just like hang from your ear. It's not sealed or pressed in, nothing like that. And okay, so let's see. We could do a couple of the achievements. Knock 2 of them out at once. Dominate and warp to World 8 from World 1 and beat Bowser. Yeah, I think that's what is going to be the goal for today in Mario. Just those couple achievements. And then, if I don't get the mastery within, a week or two, like I originally was saying, then oh well. Not everything happens so fast. Yes, 3 up. Cool. I do feel more at ease without anything on the screen except for the game. I think that's what I prefer. And I do like to hear commentary about the games as well. And so I care about the audio quality and stuff still. Or the audio balance rather. And the visual quality. But as with Rocket League, as I saw, there's a limitation. Even if you're streaming at what is technically the best settings, the bitrate craps out when there's a goal explosion and there's all kinds of colors on the screen and stuff. For the stream, my webcam, it gets all like distorted and glitchy looking anyways. I don't know if you guys noticed. I noticed. Let's see here. And really, Twitch, I would rather be a Twitch broadcaster than a streamer. And when I think the word broadcaster, I think voice, like radio voice. And that's what I have tried and tried again to set my voice up to be, is like a broadcast style voice. As much as I can, because my natural voice isn't entirely broadcasty. But, so it's just, the game and the voice. Except for the just chatting, I still use the camera. But, well, there's a couple more I saw. What was it? So, without using power-ups. There's something to do with complete the tank. World 8. Okay, World 8. Reach Boom Boom in 8 airship. In 20 A-presses or fewer, no flying. Okay, so nothing with the tank. I was wrong about that. That one was probably going to be hard. I have to do some unconventional method like that one. You have to get on the boot. Ah. It's too much of a pain to be Big Mario. I was totally on top of that. Like centered on top of it too. Whatever. Let's fast forward as well. That's kind of disturbing. Still. I just usually get impatient, but today will be a better day than yesterday. Come on. Thought that one was a cannonball, not a bomb. Oops. I tried to jump twice there. Gotta get back in the swing of the subpar movement, unresponsive movement of Mario, early Mario. It is a platformer, and in these levels, it makes a big difference, the movement, because I'll press the button, and if it's just one frame off, it doesn't, he won't jump. And also, if you are recovering from like a slide after you land, because there's ice skating in this game, he does not seem to be able to jump all the time, not consistently. Even if I try my damnedest to time it correctly, and I press the button multiple times, he just doesn't jump. It's glitchy movement. Probably has something to do with too many sprites on screen or something. And it clearly, like right now, it gets slowed down if there's a lot of things going on. These bosses are pretty easy, aren't they? Yeah, most of them. Bowser is a little tough, but then he only takes like 3 stomps and he's down for the count. Dang it. You can only really get a mushroom in that spot, because when you're Big Mario, avoiding the things that are point blank, that's too much to ask for. Can't dodge bullets when they're 2 feet from your face and pointing at your feet and your head as Big Mario. Has to hit one or the other. You watched the Total Recall movie last night. Ah, the 2012 remake. You would not recommend. Ah, okay. Total Recall. I've heard of that. I never saw that one. Alright, so now we can likely get a mushroom here. Because it slides as well. Crap. Well, I will be sure that I do not watch Total Recall on in the Discord then. The 90s movie is brilliant, one of Arnie's best. I like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold is not a tumor. So the next movie that I wanted to watch was another Studio Ghibli one. Because I have most of the Studio Ghibli movies. And those are movies that if I get a few more people watching the stream, a lot of people would like to see Studio Ghibli movies. Most of the Studio Ghibli movies, actually, they're not that mainstream, and so people will have not seen them before. Oh, don't tell me the mushroom is gone. Mushroom's gone now, what the heck? Isn't it? Yeah. It went 2 feet off screen, and now it's gone. The modern one, they somehow managed to strip all the fun and campiness in it. I see. Who was the actor, if not Arnold Schwarzenegger? He's a pretty iconic actor. Difficult to replace Arnie. Colin Farrell. Okay. Not sure who Colin Farrell is off the top of my head. Pretty bland performance. Yeah, that's a lot of movies and books, I feel, especially the overhyped ones, I don't find the storytelling to be that great. I find it to be pretty bland. Like in Bruges. I've not seen Bruges either. That's right, the fish one. Crap. Whatever, I was on top of you, man. Next movie is going to be... Oops. Hang on. Let me get through the... To be Ikiru. I already got it downloaded ready. Huh. Ikiru, huh. Okay. I have not heard of that one either. if you have a friend or you yourself are a movie buff, then you know more actors and films than I ever will, probably. I'm not good with people's names. I see a lot of actors, the same actors in movies, but I couldn't tell you who they are exactly. I had the sound glitch. An early Japanese film. Huh. 1952. Interesting. It seems you watch a lot of old movies. Yeah. That's a hard jump. Here he was timed rather poorly right there. Can never maintain a feather. It makes you less agile. Or a leaf, rather. I know the physics are probably the same, regardless of what, if you're big or small Mario, but shit. If you played this game, you would understand. You would think, wow, Nyx Elixir, you're hardly raging at all at this game. Myself, I was pulling my hair out. Any reaction from me is more subdued than it would be from most other people. Ah! See, he was ice skating backwards. You have a box set of Buster Keaton films. Some of those are like 1917. What year was the camera created? I think old movies are cool, but the acting in them is not as good as many modern films. That's like the early years of filmmaking. And they, it's just not as good acting. Budget was not as high for movies at that time. The picture quality, I can look past the picture quality. I'm not a big stickler on that. A lot of the themes in old movies are stereotypical because there was less societal push for, I don't know. They're not worse, so to speak, but they are worse in, well, they're not bad, but they are worse in almost every regard compared to like a modern movie. I think old movies are worse. That's not to say they're bad movies or they're crap movies or something. Like, there's nothing wrong with old movies. I like vintage things and stuff, but special effects worse, acting worse, storyline worse, everything that makes the movie good, in my opinion, is worse. I still like them though. It's like I still like, I don't know, fairy tale stories. But those are pretty basic. Give me the old stuff over the Marvel crap. Yeah, so there's plenty of new stuff that's not Marvel crap. I'm not a fan of superhero movies myself. But then to generalize modern movies as Marvel crap and all the mainstream overhyped ones, that's one part of it. Sure, most people may like those, but as with anything, it's not necessarily reflective of every thing in that category. I don't know how to say it, but there's also more crap. Why couldn't you freaking get up there? There's some good stuff that comes out, but it feels few and far between. Yeah, in today's day and age, anyone can make a movie. Not really. That anyone with some money can make a movie. Buy some cameras and hire some decent actors and stuff. But, that may have always been the case. Just like anyone can be a streamer nowadays. And there's a big quality difference. Whoa. No. Come on. Parasite? Wasn't that... It's not even in English. I saw that one. Or I didn't watch the movie, but I saw the title. Korean, yeah. But I, would rather not watch a movie that's in a different language. Alright, so it looks like today we're not going to make any progress in Mario. It's already almost been an hour that I've been playing this. And I can't even make it past the frickin' here. Might as well at least go through all my lives though. Dude. Come on, Everything Everywhere All at Once was good. Yeah, and well, that's, I thought it was pretty good. I did see that one. But then I also talked to a couple other people who had seen... Shit! A couple other people who had seen that movie and they didn't care for it. They couldn't follow it, and, overall, I would give it a rating of 4 stars, but far from 5 stars. It is not, I don't know. Opinion, insert opinion here. Insert asshole here. Is because this airship on this stage is moving too fast and the game can't handle it. Like, you can see it's jerking, like it's not smoothly moving from right to left. I think they bit off more than they could chew with this level. They tried to push the boundaries of the Nintendo Entertainment System too far, and it didn't work out well in this case. Yes, it's doable, but easily no. It would take thousands of deaths to become proficient at this level. Which boss is this again? Oh, one of these things. At least the boss is simple. Yeah, everything everywhere all at once. There were some things that escaped me. I didn't quite understand the whole time travel thing, and I'm not sure how much of it was, you know, just played up for movie magic, or how much of it would actually logically make sense in the timeline. But then I don't think that was the point of the movie, was not to just, you know, be entirely sensical. Ah. Let's get the feather, hopefully. Yes. What the... Shoot. Come on. Alright, how many levels are there in this world? Thankfully I know that little skip thing for this world, or shortcut. What's to the left? There's another pipe. Is there, maybe one-ups or something here? That would help me out? There's a feather. That's all? Darn. Hey, what happened to the card that I received for the first level? I didn't already go through 3 levels. Did it reset them or something? That's annoying. Alright, so apparently I didn't dominate. This land when I did it before. I need a feather though. Ah. Oh. Gonna go back for a feather. Oops. Hmm. Oops. There's one up here. Help. Alright. Don't exactly remember where I had to go for this level. Bit hard. Come on. Shoot. Almost cut the top of my head off. Even though he's a blunt object. Oops. I forget. Where do I have to go here? It's not here. Oh. Come on. Nope. I don't have a feather. I don't think this level's even doable anymore. Oh, that's right. There we go. So, slowly making our way there. You better not need a hammer or something to be able to get to maybe it was just that I didn't clear all of those levels. Maybe those were the stages that I'd missed. And what is this one again? Just over here, right? Yeah. Okay, so the only option is to go through here. Then there's just the tank to finish up, and then Bowser's level, right? Yeah. Gotta pee. Gotta whiz. Another easy boss. Can't go up or down on these little coin things. Let's see, wait, wasn't there a one-up in here somewhere? You can like infinitely farm it? I think it was not this way. Oh, We got... Alright, so like 11 tries to beat Bowser here. So let's see the 1-up. It didn't even spawn on the edge of the screen. It spawned like midway through the freaking screen. This level's bullcrap. This game is bullcrap. If you're playing it for fun, that's one thing, but if you're playing it for achievements, you get to see every little detail of the game that doesn't hold up to speculation. And not just by modern standards either. I am 1000% confident there were people back in 1986 or whenever, 88 this game was, that also, you know, got to the point where they were like fed up. Hello, Kiviyuko. Super Mario 3 is great for a weary soul. You go to hell in this one. This one is still not as bad as SMB1 in my opinion. But yes, you do go to hell. Especially starting at World 7. Ah! I almost forgot. Alright, Bowser, bring it on. Just come a little more to your left, Bowser. Good morning, Milkin. Good morning, good morning. Ah! Shoot! Shoot. Shoot me, please. Better than having to deal with this. Kind of close. Shouldn't fast forward too much. Said that 1,000 times already though. Alright, gotta focus. Ah. Did that thing, like, go horizontal? That fireball? Oops. Ah! Alright, maybe I should take my time. I only have 6 lives left, and I am not going to redo the first bit. It's far worse than this castle. This is like the Olmec battle in Spelunky. I've seen Spelunky. Never played it myself. It's a game you need to get around to picking back up again. Yeah, Spelunky, it seemed fun. If a bit repetitive, but the most fun games are the repetitive ones, right? Just gotta have a good gameplay loop. That's all that's required. Get me hooked. Ah. They come from that side of the screen as well. Did not know that. What if I just avoid it when you're in the center? Whoa. Don't have as much room to, maybe right here is a good point. There we go. Almost. He shot another one out at the last second. Did you see that? Die! Alright, so I think that I got to both of the achievements. I didn't see what levels, unless you need to break a rock or something. But go through the hippie portal. Look at this, Milken. Do you remember that princess from do you remember the princess from Kickle Cubicle that I kind of made fun of you on? Look at this. Look at her eyes, man. Hang on. Why are all the NES princesses, their eyes are like that? It's her sister. Yeah, her sister, the eyes, they run in the family. What is What is the full screen? Stretch to screen. Control S. Okay. There we go. But yeah, look at what she says. I didn't know this side of Peach. Thank you. But our princess is in another castle. Then who are you? Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Bye bye. That's all she has to say. Super Mario has $59 in his pocket. Why 59? That seems like an odd number. She looks baked. She does. That's what she's been doing all this time in Bowser's Keep. She's been smoking the reefer. Oh, I had the coins. Yeah, I don't remember it being a $sign hotboxing in Bowser's Castle. Yeah, someone's got to pass the time. That's true. Something does have to pass the time. It looked like $1. Yeah, it was the dollar symbol, but when I was younger and played this on, not on the NES original hardware, but on Game Boy Advance, I don't remember it being a dollar symbol. Did I not get the Dominate Dark World? Oh, I did get Dominate Darkland. I didn't hear it pop. And I got use both warp whistles to go directly to World 8 from World 1. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to do in this game today. I spent like 7.5 hours yesterday on this game. And that's too much. What are the HC achievements? So there's a system called Retro Achievements. And if you have a compatible emulator, this is the RetroArch emulator. It has the Retro Achievements integration. Yeah, but what are the hardcore achievements? Oh, I unlocked, I think now it's like 65, 89 for Mario 3. Okay, so score, these are the ones I unlocked so far. They're all in hardcore mode. Score 81.5k points or more in less than 10 minutes from starting a new game. Use a super leaf, use a fire flower, wear a frog suit, Tanuki suit, anchor down, match 3 super mushroom cards, fire flower cards, assemble a mushroom in the sliding puzzle minigame, break 2 destructible rocks in World 3, progression 1s, beat the Koopalings from the castle, earn 10 1-ups in a row from the Goomba killing spree in World 1-2. Oh, I think I'm misunderstanding you. At the bottom, there's a category for hardcore achievements, were there not? Here? These are all hardcore achievements. Hardcore mode. Oh yeah, so there's softcore mode and hardcore mode. The badges you get on the Retro Achievements website for hardcore mode, they have a gold outline. And in hardcore mode, well, in softcore mode, you're allowed to rewind, load states. Like, you can save the state in hardcore mode, you just can't load a hardcore state. It disables the hotkeys to do that, and you can't use Game Genie cheats and stuff. Yeah, essentially just more bragging rights. The things that are allowed in hardcore mode are fast forward, and that's about it. and that acts as a time saver for games with long cutscenes. You just have to be careful how much you use fast forward because it'll get you killed in a jiffy. Does it have to be achievement for playing it on fast forward? No, fast forward is just an emulator function. There are no, at least I don't think, I haven't seen any achievements for beating a game on fast forward mode. But then I haven't, I've only mastery badged 2 games, and I played some others. There's a little panel thing below the Twitch stream if you go to it, and yeah, it has the retro achievement statistics and what my last achievement was that I received, etc. But okay, I'm going to go pee really quick, get a sip of water, and then I'll be back. I'm thinking I want to finish up. I left off on World 4 level 9, and there's only the 1 level, I think, and then the boss for Fire and Ice. And then after that, I want to play like 3 or 4 brand new games. I don't know which ones. I'll just select some randomly that sound interesting. Maybe a Mega Man or something, or I never played original Mega Man. Some of those gamers do the craziest rules of games. Yes, they do. They do, in fact. But, alright. I will be back. One moment. Okay, kind of fun idea to add a new challenge to the game. I think I remember watching Mike Matei do a pacifist run in Mario. Huh. Interesting. Avoiding killing all the enemies. Well, I'll give you a song for your short break scene if that's okay. I mean, if you want. Did you make the song? If it's just some song you pulled from the internet, then I'm no longer on a short break. Alright, let's see. Change the title to Fire and Ice NES. Okay. Okay, well, I'll keep it in mind, but usually I just put the BRB text on the screen because I haven't been taking like 5-10 minute breaks, and so is it even long enough for a song? Alright, push start button. It was 4-9, I remember. Alright, so, song is 1 minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you send it in the Discord, I can feature your stuff on stream. Let's hear. I'll check it out afterward because it might be inappropriate or something. Where did I keep the guide? Fire and Ice. And alright, World 4, Level 9. PD dot K9 WS K9 oops back M28V M28V Z1XN 6T question G G, right? CCSP. Let's make sure that it's alright, World 1 is done. 2, 3, 4 done. Okay, so looks like it's completed up to level 9. Let's just do level 9. That's what I left off on. Minimize that. 1 minute loopable song. Okay. You sent it in Discord. Well, I guess I have to check it out then, eh? One sec. Or no need to mute. RetroArch. I can just pause the content. Okay, let me pull up Discord. It's not there. Okay, here it is. And let me go to properties. Otherwise, find window of same type. Well, it didn't find the window of the same type. All right. And then well, let me just do that. General. It's got an elevator vibe to it. Really? 246? I like it. Soft corners of the night. Though it doesn't sound like you made this. It sounds like AI or something made with FL Studio. It sounds like it's sampled. Ad break. Yeah, I like this. Tis a good song. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Okay, so yeah, I like this. I think it would be a good BRB music. What I'm listening for is it like a smooth transition, the loop? I still find it hard to believe you made this. I'm not sure. I've never seen FL Studio. I've heard of it, but congrats on the 1,000 points. So it doesn't seem like a smooth loop. We'll find out. Let me I downloaded it. Okay. Is it still set to loop? Yeah, it is. All right. Well, okay. I will use that. I like that one. It's good for BRB stream. Having a short break. Thank you for sending that. It is quite good. However you made it. It is cool. Maybe you should do a music stream. FL Studio music stream. So I know if you don't have a laptop, I don't think you can use FL Studio, can you? That's a pretty intensive application to be running from a small little screen. Maybe they have a mobile version of FL Studio. That's something that it is a mobile version, okay. Well, it sounded good, man. I'm not trying to... poop on your music and say, you didn't make that, that was AI made or something. I really don't know. But it was good, I like the music. Okay, so here you cannot move to the left. All you can do here is go down this pipe. And so this must be the first step. And from down here in the pipe, used to have a loop pad and make beats. Why did you get rid of all that stuff? Sounds like you got pretty into it. Were you like dead broke and your survival depended on selling some belongings? Can't really do anything with him. Let's see, and I cannot... No. If I push this here, then go across here, or at least make a bridge for it. And then, go back down, delete that guy. Then there's no way that I can... Yeah, I think I see what must be done. Actually, no, I do not see. Because in order to slide that top one across so that I can make some more blocks to drop down, I would have to first get rid of that fire on the left side. You had to sell the loop pad before you went homeless for some extra cash. Were you actually at risk for going homeless? And save the PC? Well, I had to sell the PC so I could make it my training for a new job. Oh. There's no other way for you to get to your new job? You don't have a family member that could have just driven you there? Or you couldn't have got a job that was within walking or biking distance? It's homeless for 3 months in the woods. No, you weren't. Yeah, see, I don't believe half the stuff you say. I don't know if I even believe now that you made that song. I think there must have been some template in FL Studio, and maybe you edited the template, but that song, that's too good for like a first time FL Studio messer arounder. This job paid $21 per hour. Are you one of those people who is above getting a minimum wage job? Even if your life depends on it, or if you are gonna go homeless. I mean, flipping burgers, that's better than being homeless. Why did you milking? Am I being too extra? I don't think you care about minimum wage if you're homeless. Yeah, well, some people can't even fathom, you know, working a job that's below them for less than they believe they're worth, I guess, than they're worth. I'm sure there's more to the story, Troy. So let's see here. Is there another way? I can't go around the outside to the thing. Minimum wage where you're at is $7.25. That's pretty low for a minimum wage. That might be one of the lowest in the country. Not making fun of you, just I think this is the lowest minimum wage, current 2026 minimum wage that I ever heard of. It seemed like most states were trying to bump it up to $20 an hour by like 2030 or so, and $7.25, that's a far cry from $20 an hour. I think, though, it would just increase inflation, wouldn't it? If the minimum wage would be $20 per hour everywhere. It is livable until they adjust the cost of rent and groceries until, you know, $20 is not very much still, and then they'll try to push it to like $30 minimum wage, and then I guess over time that's how you used to be able to, in Civil War period, you used to be able to buy a gallon of milk and a loaf of bread for 1 penny, for 1 cent, $0.01. But now coins are basically worthless. I mean, unless you want to pay fast food in exact change so they don't, I don't know. Pretty much the coins just get stuffed into your car cup holder and forgotten about until the next time you are in a fast food line waiting for that. Inflation is over 100% in everything since last increase. I'm gonna choose a 21 an hour over 7.25. Wrong answer. The correct answer would be you choose the job that you can get to and that you can tolerate actually working. Just because it's a big price tag on the thing doesn't mean it's any better. In all likelihood, it would be even worse of a job if they pay you more, because you're a young dude, and I'm not crapping on it again, but young dudes, you know, it's not like they've been working in a field, have all kinds of experience and certifications and stuff for very long, and if they're willing to pay a young dude fresh out the block that much money, then chances are you're gonna have to do a lot of work. Road crew, yes, that is one of the jobs that I was thinking. Extreme manual labor. Most people don't last the week out in road crew construction and stuff. I don't know how long you last, but they've stopped producing pennies. Did they really stop producing them? Hey, Tess, your face. I not be mean to you today, kitty. You were very forgiving. You're still certified until 29. Yeah, but then you also mentioned that you had some health problems, and so perhaps a manual labor job wouldn't be the best for your health. I'm not saying you can't do it. I mean, if you got the job, then you can do it. Fact check it, but yeah, from what I know, they stopped making them. They're worth nothing now. Wow. Huh. I believe it, because a penny is worth nothing, basically. Like I said, it's only good for paying with exact change, because you don't want to receive more coins at the drive-thru, whatever. So, is there any way that I would be able to push this block into the guy on the left? It seems like that would be preferable, or maybe, oh, I think I see. If I just drop down here, I can go around, skirt right around him. Alright, and then go... Wait, can I go back? I see a way to do it, but is there a way that I don't have to make a bridge all the way to the right side of the screen? Your first big boy job was a corrections officer? Corrections officer? I think... I don't know, I don't know anything about corrections officers. I'm gonna hold my tongue there. Go on top of your ice block, then place one next to it and break it. So what happens, I can't go on top of this. You have to either just press left or right, and I think I need to slide that one to the left. It's okay, I think I do see a solution here. If I do something like this. But then actually... I'm not going to... Hi, kitty, hi! Alright, I'll pet you, But I'm not gonna be pushy today, but thank you, Sassy. So if I go down this pipe, the block is just gonna fall in the gap, and I need it to stay at the level where I'm standing. You can place one below the left tube, so it come out on that level. Place a block below the left tube. The upper left or this one? When you come out of the pipe, he falls. Oh, actually, I could push it there now, right? Wait, no. I can't get back up, can I? No, not without going through the tube, and I would have to push it to the right. We need a restart? Okay. Okay, so... It's gotta be something to do with this, right? Because they wouldn't make it so that you can just go around to the other side needlessly. Restart? Why? I had restarted. But then I can't get back up and see if you can explain this. Yeah, let's see. Could stream the solution for you. There's a fun in that. Yeah. I haven't been stumped on this one for too long. I'm not ready to give up yet. There's got to be some other solution. Let's just try make a bridge on layer 2. Put the cube down into the leftmost flame, then make the block from said bridge fall. I'll show you what happens when I do that. It doesn't. It's the block next to a wall. So it sticks to the wall. Only the ones that are at least 2 blocks away from a wall stick. But there's a wall, you know, on the other side here as well. And so it's gotta not be on a wall. Warmer, okay. So Rob says I'm on the right track. I didn't think that I had to use that one to drop that down. Push. Put a block on top of the block that you push. I don't think I can I? Alright, Sassy. You're being a little much. I'm sorry, kitty. Will you please go? Thank you. I don't think I can put a block on top of this one. It sticks. You see how the block is slightly different looking? It doesn't have edges. Darn, yeah. This one is a stumper. Kitty, kitty. Hi, hi. I'm glad you're not mad at me, but I still don't really want you up here. I drank all the water, Sassy. Try putting ice below the tube where I'm standing. Below the tube. So you can't put one right here where I'm standing currently, because the tube pushes you out. Oops. What's the level password? You'll have to look it up. If you really want, I mean, while everyone's thinking about the solution to this, I can possibly put it on stream. Alright, I don't know, I can't hardly see. See, why does it sometimes Control R, Control D? What? I thought it was, oh, that's center to screen. Okay, so Control R, Control S. Wait, so now, how do I... Since I stretched it to screen... Kinda strange, eh? I guess for this I would just have to... increase the size of it altogether. No, I don't. I'm not gonna be putting a password up. Troy was asking what's the level password, and while you guys were thinking of a way to boost me to victory, I thought, oh, and it's not even there anymore. Nah. Hang on. What the? Why doesn't it, was it gone? I don't know. Never mind. Yeah, you'll have to look it up yourself, Troy. He's falling asleep. Iceman fell asleep, yeah. It's another Iceman. His name is Dana. Dana. Okay, so, Rob did say we were closer to the solution. Jack Frost. Isn't Jack Frost a snowman? This is Jack Frost's human form. Jack Frost was transformed into a snowman. He was cursed, wasn't he? Totally possible from here. Okay. I just don't see where I could possibly get a free block. Jack Frost is a human? Let me actually look it up. Jack Frost is I'm thinking of the old cartoon movie. Isn't Jack Frost this snowman? 1998. I always called the snowman Jack Frost when I would see the commercials on TV, at least. Or is Jack Frost this guy? Or are they one and the same? Who knows? The world will never know. Unless we watch the movie. Too young to think of him as a snowman. Is there another Jack Frost movie? Thought there was a cartoon one. Is this the... There's an ad break coming up. Warning, warning. Yeah, this is the 1998 one. I'll meet it after. Shows him as a human. Really? Jack Frost. Modern. Is this guy Jack Frost? The anime character? Except Santa Claus 3, Rise of the Guardians, etc., etc. Huh, so Jack Frost, he's pretty famous, isn't he? He's done a lot of movies. Interesting, interesting. He has fallen asleep. He's like boy Elsa. That's a good way to describe it. People ship them. Elsa plus Jack combo. Woo. So if it's possible from here, then must not be a lie. I do not see how I'm supposed to get a thing on the wall. Or a thing. Let me know when you give up. Okay. I'll let you know. Is there some mechanic that I'm missing? Because there's no clue as to like a new mechanic. The only way I could get a new block is by doing this. But then I lose too much height. Well... This bit is 100% correct. I'm sure this technique before. What happens if there's an ice block blocking the exit tube? I don't know. Could find out. I think we might have to restart. Find out though. Actually, can we find out? I don't know. Because I was thinking, to fill in these spaces, I could do this, but you can only push a singular block. And so, how am I supposed to I mean, I guess I'll just push it to the dude on the left. But now I can't spawn a new block because I would have needed the other block that was right here to land on top of. Warmer. Yes, you can. I can spawn a block from here. The only spaces that I can fill in at all down there are right there and let's see. Right there. Oh, wait. No. Oh, well. So I can just, get rid of this. Oh, I didn't see. Actually, do I want to... Wait just a minute. How am I supposed to get it to stop right there? I mean, I could do this, but... Oh. I can just go around here. Okay, and so then... I didn't see that before. Warmer. Hotter, hotter. You're on fire! Yes. Okie dokie. Some dropped frames at some point. 5,207 of them to be exact. Boiling hot. Are you delayed? I finished the level like 10 seconds ago. And testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Yeah, and it does seem like you're a little bit delayed. Kind of concerning because it did drop 5,207 frames. It's only 0.2%, it says, which isn't a lot, but ideally I would think you want 0% dropped frames. That's what it usually is. Yeah, there's Twitch is a website, and it, you know, Twitch has its own problems, or it might have been my internet, or it could have been Milken's fault. Thanks, Milken. Just kidding. Alright, so we have completed levels 1 through 9, and now just to do this castle, and I think that's all of Fire and Ice. That's a good leaving off point for Fire and Ice, I think. A griffin, a hippogriff. Brave Dana, now I'll challenge you myself. Ah! I don't really want to play Mario. I already played Mario 3. I don't want to only be a Mario streamer. Okay, so let's see here. Different music, actually, for once. What if I just get them all in a row? I gotta do all 10 in one session for it to unlock? Oh man, really? Shoot. Well, I didn't do all 10 in one session. Well, Let me just figure out the solution to this then, and hopefully I will remember it, and then probably tomorrow I'll make sure I do them all in just one session. A similar problem here, I don't know how to... Oh, well. That doesn't do much. Wait a second. Fun, quote unquote, he says. Excuse me. My throat, man. Dang frogs in my throat. Get out of here, frogs. Ghouls and Ghosts is fun. That's the really hard one that Troy was wanting to troll me and tell me to play. Or should I say, troil me and play. You're such a troil. Defeated. Try again. Okay, so I guess what I need to do is make a slide to over here. And then push some over there. I have a hunch if I let the ice block drop down onto... Yeah, it just vaporizes. Poof. I can drop it here, though, right? Oh, oopsie. There's so many that you have to take out, little ghosty fellows. It's like the Cuphead ghosts. So many that it should be pretty simple. Once you figure out how to set it up where you can slide something around, you probably just push a block from one section to another. Pretty much the only place that I would think you can begin is right there, right? No, actually, that doesn't work. These puzzles are very tricky. Tricky indeed. Push a block down there. Or several blocks, rather. Is that gonna do us any good? Probably not. Gets the gray matter working. Yes, it does. It's, I don't know, it's a fun game. But I have to say, this is not my favorite kind of puzzle. It is very original, though. I think. I've never seen puzzles like these before. Or a puzzle game like this with the same rules and stuff. Yeah, see, now I'm pretty much stumped once again. Oops. Oopsie. GG. Well, you see, are you sure you have to do all 10 in one session? Or do you just have to have cleared the checks for all the levels? I'm pretty sure I have. I don't know if it saves that data though. It's like the inner workings of how RetroArch works. Anyway, it's not my left ear, but it's the right ear. The right earbud is the only one that is a pain today. A literal pain. Man. Tells you in the description. Oh, okay. Does it? Never tested it though. Clear all 10 rounds of World 4. Big Tree in a single session. Oh, yep. Single session. Okay, okay. What it defines as a single session? I ain't sure. Yeah. Well, I guess I can, once I figure this one out, I could be the tester. We can learn something new. So I really don't see anywhere that I can push a block down and then be okay. Just try right there again, I suppose. take some sort of action. The only way to figure this crap out is by taking action. And there we go. And then, well, actually, no, it kills me, doesn't it? Not necessarily. That just falls though. Ideas, I think you go from the left to the right on killing ghosts. Okay, okay. That is certainly an idea. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, but then how am I supposed to get back up there? I need to keep that one there. Eh? No. I don't know, let's just try it. So there's the one. Okay. But then how am I supposed to get over there to push a block into him? Nope. I forgot how I did it now. I shouldn't have purposely messed it up. Oh, how did I do it? Well. I think I just built up a bunch of blocks and pushed him over there or something. Man, this one is hard. So have you mastered this game yet, Rob? Because if you haven't mastered it yet, then odds are I won't be mastering it for a long time, if you're stuck on World 7 or whatever still. Because you have to beat all the bonus worlds. This is a little too abstract of a puzzle for me. It's not, you can't replicate what you did once easily. And then I would think you have to get the guy on the top right next. But maybe not. If I stack a ton of blocks up right there, nope, game over. Thing. Yeah. How did I do this crap again? I like that. Maybe you save states whilst you're figuring out to save some time. Yeah, but then it would just be viewers watching me play a game that I already know how to beat. That sounds kind of lame. So I do think I must have been onto something. So now, if I go down there, there's no coming back up. So drop down there, push one block into the ghost on the left of the tower, and then the block above that one falls down in its place, and I can only push that block to the left, and I don't know. We'll see. Nope. GG. Come on. There should be like a rewind, do last move or something. How am I supposed to deal with? So I have to deal with that guy to the right first. Nope. How do I do this again? Oh. Timed it wrong. Can't do the puzzle now. Oop. Nah. Shoot. Why is it so hard to remember what I did? Yep, come on, come on. What was I gonna do? I forget. There we go. Got one more. And, which one next, eh? I don't need to go this way anymore. Wait a sec. That's not the solution. Poor ghosts, all getting flattened. GG. So the first little bit was the only hard one. Hard to figure out. I fought well and have no regrets. But I do have a regret. I'm a little bit something. I didn't see it in time. Farewell. World 4. Big tree clear. So it looks like it did not give me the achievement. No. So you do have to do it in a single session, actually. Alright, well I will hopefully remember the solutions at least for level 9, and then the boss. Just blitz through 1 through 8. So do I have to... You think now that I completed the levels and loaded a save state? Let me just because I don't remember the solutions for levels 1 through 8. That was like a week ago or something, and I would have to completely refigure them out. I would like to get an achievement in this though today. I did get an achievement for SMB, but I gotta piss. 1 sec. Oh, the BRB. Okie dokie. So what I'm actually gonna do here is restart the content, because fully restart it, as in close it and then load it again, because restarting is just the equivalent of pushing the reset button. And as I learned in 3D World Runner, even if you reset the game, it doesn't actually restart the content. So I want to make sure that the checks are able to be cleared now. I decided I will blitz through all of World 4 a long time ago. Alright, so let's enter the code for World 3 level 10, I'm pretty sure. World 8, World 5, World 4, World 3 Golden Castle. Oh, those are solutions, not the codes. Alright, World 3 level 10. Because I think this is with it completed, and that way none of World 4 is completed, and I will, for sure, pass all the checks. Alright, put this over there for a sec. Alright, R4 CQ B5D decimal. Where's the Q? Right there. R4 CQ B5D dot B5D dot K9WL. That phrase is pretty common. K9WL. Exclamation M28. VZ1X VZ1X 2FT4 2FT4. Let's see, World 1 done, 2 done, 3 done, 4. Alright, so should be good now. Starting at World or Level 1. Yeah, I remember this. I really struggled with levels 1 through 8, I think. But hey, I did it in one stream in the past, and so maybe now, maybe I'll be slightly better at it. No guarantees, though. I don't remember the solution of this. And you had to do some in like a specific order. I do not remember the order. I think I already did this one wrong. No. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Speedrun time. Speed run, boys and girls. It's time for a speed run. Alright, that one was easy. It was level 1 though. Alright, 2. Do you guys prefer that it's just the game on the screen? And you can open chat, or if you're on desktop you can see chat anyhow. Unless it's full screen. I think it'll turn out to be better if it's just the game on the screen. You like having chat pop up, or his personal opinion? What I could do is, so I do not want a permanent chat on screen. The thing is though, if I have the game centered, the chat isn't even all readable. And I don't want to make it any color except for white, because then it'll be the color that someone's username is, and it'll look like strange. You can make it smaller. You can, but then what's the point of having the chat so small that you can't even read it on mobile? And I know you can make it temporary and stuff. And I could... So it would have to be this small, or even smaller. That's a little too small. Alright, so that's as big as it goes. And then what about width? Then it fades away. I guess it looks cleaner without. Yeah, my idea is, because there are some people who don't care about the chat. Me, myself, I prefer not to watch it with a chat. Using desktop, it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. So on desktop, you have all the options. Theater mode, or the default view, or pop-out chat. You have plenty of options. And then all the third-party things as well. And on mobile, assuming people are watching from the Twitch app or the mobile website, it's designed so that you can watch the stream and read chat. I don't see any benefit to having chat pop up on screen, except that it makes viewers feel like they're having some power over the stream, but you have no power over me. No power. I mean, there's... Hey, what's up, Retro Melt? You joined in at a good time, eh? I mean, if people really... Because there's like 40 plus people, or 30 to 40 people who are watching the VODs. I don't know who these people are. Do I even have 30 or 40 followers? But it says there's views, and I'll have only looked at the VOD like once for just a minute or two to make sure that audio or something didn't crap out. But then like the next day it always says without fail like 37 views, 39 views, 40 views. And so I think, unless it's like some technicality, I think people are watching the VOD. I don't know, no one has no one said anything, and for like a few hours some of yours get 70. Exactly, yeah, I don't understand. Maybe it like, after it processes the whole video for a few minutes, or for a few hours, which is how long it takes to actually process it, maybe it counts all of the live views, because the number of live views that I have is typically around 37 or 38. And so maybe it just takes a sec for it to put the views on the VOD as equal to the live views of the stream. Because I don't think anyone is watching the VODs on YouTube or on Twitch. And so... But yes, on mobile, what I prefer to do is hold the phone sideways so that it flips, you know, full screen application. And then if I want to chat, I double click the screen and it pulls up the chat box. And there's like different chat overlays you can have on. You can have it so that it's an actual whole chat on the side, or it just does natively. It'll pop up. It'll keep the enter text thing without the keyboard, because it's on phone. The keyboard disappears once you hit send, and then it does pop up on the, I believe, the top left or bottom left. And so it's already formatted. Twitch is way ahead of me, and so why would I try to implement redundant features if it I guess it's so important for mine because of YouTube VODs. Yeah, so there's a tool that you may want to get, because if you include the chat in the video, you're forcing people to look at the chat. What if people just want to look at the game and not the chat? That's the focus of my streams. That's why I'm not doing the webcam or anything, except for in the just chatting section at the start of the stream. I still did a webcam today, but I don't want to do... For people who just want to listen to it as a podcast in the background and then be able to look over and not have all this clutter of, you know, different messages and emotes and stuff on the screen, box art, webcam, all that crap. Things, they're formatted well within RetroArch for, you know, full screen applications. And when you start to play a game like Subnautica or Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, having a webcam and additional things on screen, it's... Sure, your computer may be able to handle it, but it gets in the way of the UI of the game, and it would be quite hard to do for me, because half your stream is replying to people. Exactly, yeah, that people, they do still want to feel like they're part of, you know, part of the family, and it's up to the streamer to read chat and make it seem like, you know, you're just hanging out with a friend or whatever. That's kind of the magic of Twitch and YouTube videos, right? Or not YouTube videos so much. Not anymore, because I think live broadcasting services have outclassed the comments section. Because, but you know, it used to be forums. You'd go to all kinds of online forums, and you'd have to wait like a week for someone to reply to a message, and that was enough in the 90s. But nowadays, it's not enough for some people to, you know, go on Twitch and be able to live talk to somebody. It's not the same as hanging out in real life, some people say. Yeah, well, probably better than hanging out in real life. Because then if you were in real life next to me, talking to me, you'd have to smell me, and I don't shower. Streamers don't shower. Let me tell you. I do not shower. Just kidding. But, yeah, especially for retro games, you don't want to, I don't want to clutter the screen, unless you're doing a speed run or something like Vita is doing. Silksong's not a retro game, but it's basically a retro game, with modern 2D graphics. He is doing like a specific thing. He's doing the Steel Soul, and plus, a lot of people you see who don't have a full 1080p window is because, or it's not 1080p resolution, is because their settings are wrong, or their computer can't run a full game at, you know, full thing. I fell asleep on the day that he finished it, unfortunately. I fell asleep for the conclusion of Subnautica and Silksong, or the Steel Soul. I've seen what happens though. The only difference, if you 100%, or if you complete it on Steel Soul, I'm not sure about 100% Steel Soul, there's just a pop-up message. It's like, you have a Steel Soul. Thank you for playing. See you next time. That's the only difference as far as I could tell. That's kind of garbage, man. It doesn't give you any kind of cool power-up or nothing to use on that save file. That's all I got, plus the achievement. Yeah. I mean, really, achievements, they're not actually worth anything anyways. It's just all bragging rights. How do I do this? But doing the achievements, playing video games, it makes me feel productive. I don't feel productive unless I have something to show for the work that I've done, right? Because I don't have anyone that I can really talk to about video games, or just plain talk to. I mean, I do. I have my family, but I don't talk to them. Not very often. My sister sometimes. But oh, never mind. So how am I gonna get that one on the right? Am I chopped liver? Chopped pony liver. I don't know what chopped liver means. What I could do, I could start saying for the YouTube VODs, Milken says, "Am I chopped liver?" and then respond to it. So that's what the streamer that I do, and he's got thousands of viewers, and he'll be like, he'll call out the name, or he'll say, someone says, and he'll refer to chat. He'll be like, "Chat, what do you guys think here?" And then you can tell that he's looking, you know, at the chat for tips or advice, but you're not actually there. You're not actually reading chat. It's a YouTube VOD. He does have also the optional, you can read the stream chat. It's an extension you install. Liver is good, very rich in iron. It's like used for, am I useless? Are you chopped liver? Are you useless because I don't talk to you? Is that what you mean? You're not useless. It's a choice to be miserable. It's a choice to be ornery. Said you have nobody to talk to about games with. Oh, yeah, no, I actually, I like to play video games and stuff. Well, some. Specifically retro games. Most modern games, I don't play. Rocket League is an exception, but I played that. You know, that game was like 10 or 11 years old. And I've been playing it for that long. And other than that, though, I mean, Silksong was the only modern game that I finished in the last several years, I think. And Indiana Jones, but I didn't enjoy Indiana Jones. I enjoy watching it, but playing it, the gameplay is not engaging for me. It was a good game, I think. But, I don't know, I do not know you very well, Mook. And I don't know, I think it's a little too much to ask for. I mean, I'm not gonna ask you, oh, let's do our daily talking, and even though you have a boyfriend, you're gonna talk to another dude online. The boyfriend thing is a factor. I don't mean to overstep any bounds, and that's not how chatting works. Well, tell me, how does chatting work then? It's just... Oh, I see. I see. Know exactly what I have to do. So it's not that. Gotta be something like this, right? No. I think I see. Oops. Logan says, LMFAO, we're not insecure. He likes you a lot. But I understand. Well, yeah, goat is cool. I don't mean to say I don't want to talk to you or don't want to talk to goat, because I mean, that's part of streaming, right? That's part of why I stream, is because I want to be social. If all I cared about was just getting the achievements done, I could play it offline and be a hecky of a lot more efficient than online when I have to look at stuff other than the game. Oh no, I think I did it in the wrong order. Wait, no. Well, I mean, you and him, may be secure in your relationship or whatever, it definitely seems like you are surprisingly so for a oh no. Surprisingly so for a young couple. You guys seem mature. Dog beats it. Let's make this area happening. Oh, we're making it happening, alright. Wait a second. Oh no. That block isn't meant for that. Yeah, I don't know. You, definitely seem like a confident couple. And that's something, I don't know, perhaps there's more to the relationship that I don't see. Maybe. Man, how am I supposed to... I feel like I'm almost there. But yeah, you guys seem like a happy young couple, and that's something most couples are not 100% of the time. I mean, I'm sure you and Goat get into your share of fights as any equine and goat would do naturally. Horses and goats are mortal enemies, so I'm sure you guys do fight, but I don't know, I don't really have anything to say. Everything that I have to say, I pretty much say it on stream. The key is to make it both of you versus the problem, both of us versus the problem, instead of versus each other. Very simple, very natural. I'm not following. So if I go around and push it down, then I can't push it up though. Well, I guess I don't need that one on the right. Actually, I do need both of these. But how am I going to do that? Yeah, and keep in mind, I'm worse in person than I am on stream. Like, you can't see my face. Really, I'm making a face of disgust at your every message. And that's the true reason why I don't have a webcam anymore. Because I hate you guys. Just kidding. Alright, so, I tried this? No, but it's not gonna do nothing. It ain't gonna do nothing. I don't know, I think, never mind. I've forgotten. Yes, I did forget that we were speedrunning. I switched my brain to, like, first gear, just, idle speed. Need to lock in. Well, just because you may know the solution doesn't mean that I see it right away, despite having done it before. I did say doing levels 1 through 8 was going to be just as hard as the first time because it's been, what, 2 weeks since I did this? And at that time I probably also didn't figure it out for myself. And so that's most likely why I'm not remembering the solution. You guys told me the answer. Oops. Oops. Oh, spending too long. Not necessarily too long, but with my current format, I wanted to whiz right through, and I haven't done much whizzing. This one, I think you had to go around the left, top left, but... Can't push this. Nice tune. Yeah, that's the saving grace of this game. Otherwise, I would be out. I do remember there were like 2 or 3 levels that it was just a simple solution that was looking me in the face, and it was usually a mechanic that I wasn't even aware of. I think the mechanic in this one, you can push the block from the ground level, but how do I get to the left side and around without having that block right there? Can't. Cover of the Beatles' White Album, but done using Mario sounds. Oh. Yeah, Beatles are a catchy band. Rubber Soul was your favorite album. Rubber Soul, eh? Oh. I just did that same thing again. So this isn't a test of do I see the solution or not. It's a test of do I know that I can push that block into the other fire. But then how do I get the thing there? I can't. I have to keep this block right here. There's no way I can build another block on this layer, right? Stack 2 Repsos. Yeah, but then climb up, place one to the right. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that was not a fun puzzle. I'm mad at that puzzle, in fact. This one, there's a specific order you had to do things in. I don't remember what order that was. So this one must be last. So this one first. Crap. Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin. Beatles are legend. Sir David Gilmour. So I'm not gonna say you guys have bad taste, nothing like that. However, you do have very common taste. Everyone I hear of online, they're all about Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, some other classic rock artists, the Beatles. I mean, they were a big sensation, and that's even not just people from, say, the UK or India that are in love with those bands. That's US people too, more than you may think. And it's not bad music, but it's just not what I don't think I've ever had any interest in listening to much Beatles. Yeah, there's some good songs that you hear in movies, like Here Comes the Sun, whatever, however it goes, I don't know. Rolling Stones, Doors, Animals, to name a few more. Yep. If you're interested in all that, you know a streamer that shares similar interests is Vinny Vinesauce. He's all about that, and he might actually outage you by a little bit. No, he's I think 41 years old. I wouldn't quite consider that ancient, but that's mostly what he's interested in, is movies. He knows all the actors, all the movies, knows the backstory behind every actor. More than I would say is healthy or normal. But who am I to say what's normal? That's mostly what he talks about. Rob talks about himself like he's a senior citizen. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think Rob has talked about his personal age very much, has he? Grew up listening to Guns N' Roses from the USA. Oh yeah, I know Guns N' Roses. Welcome to the jungle. Isn't that Guns N' Roses? I guess I don't know for sure. Oh man, I done goofed. Yep. Listen to all genres of the world. Bossa Nova. He's like saying he shows his age. He's got that charm of wisdom. Yeah. I think... Yeah, I don't know what to say to that, but, Twitch's demographic is younger. Also. Right. That Vinny Vine Sauce, I'm pretty sure his birthday was in 1985. Because he's like 11 years older than I am. He doesn't always act like it though. But in an entertaining way, and he's got a good broadcasting personality. Like he was born for Twitch. I think Twitch's demographic is, for the most part, younger. But there's also definitely older people on Twitch as well. Ones who don't have all the gung-ho, tally-ho, youthful energy. Are you an old soul, Milken? I've noticed your streams are sorely lacking in hype. Millennials I know use more slang. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", like that. Alright, how do we get this guy? Should have enough blocks over here, right? Yeah. Retro says music is music, doesn't matter. True. However, I don't like all types of music. Or rather, the type of music is different than the independent song. I don't like all songs. And that doesn't mean that I'm less open-minded or stingier than another who does like all songs. Nobody likes all songs. Okay. Alright, yeah. It also depends on what you grew up with hearing a lot. I think we as a human race have a tendency to like things that are maybe more familiar to us. Does anyone like Blink-182? I fell in love with the girl from the rock show. She said what? And I told her that I didn't know. I do like Blink-182. And no, they do not sound as, they don't sound like I made them sound like. Weezer. I love me some Carl Weezer. Weezer is, today is the greatest. Is that Weezer? No, Weezer is, Weezer is pretty good. Let me see. Weezer. There's the On an Island in the Sun. Dun 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 dun. They have an Island in the Sun song, don't they? They were popular for a while in like the mid 2000s, I believe. That's all I would see on MTV. After I got DirecTV satellite television. What is the rest of that Island in the Sun song? I forget, how does it go? Teenage dirtbag. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. That one. I know that song as well. I have to limit my singing to 7 seconds or less so that I don't get bombarded by the copyright police. I don't know if that's a thing, but alright, so we have to do that bottom one first. You guys like old Game Tunes remix? Check out this website. You can search the tunes too. Ah, okay. Okay. How am I gonna get that last one on the left? Offspring was another popular one at that time. Yeah, there's an Offspring. There's a couple songs that I have added to a YouTube playlist. Those are a lot of like 90s bands, aren't they? 90s, 2000s. Offspring, I'm pretty sure it was like 90s. Oh, we're already on 4-7. So, in this level, I'm on the precipice. I can feel it in my bones. I'm about to beat it. And it's gonna be a good beating. Just like the frog beat thing. Oh, actually, I can... Ah, I see. I was about to beat it. Level 8. This one I think I did struggle with for at least 1 hour. Then there's some way that I can, in fact, get back up here, I think. It shouldn't matter, right? Oh, how am I gonna get back up now, though? I think it's too late. It was too late. Yeah. I think I scuffed it. Ever enjoyed Nickelback or Evanescence? You know, like the, one song? I think it's Evanescence. second. That's not what I did before, is it? That massively overplayed Evanescence song. Indeed. I think I might need to... Am I gonna get back up there? Have a great day, Retro Melt. Thank you, thank you. Thank you muchly. What I could do for the chat messages is, until I get a until I get an actual thing, a better looking thing, I could where is it? Chat 2.0. Where's the other chat in it? Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. That should work, and those fade after a time as well. Well, I don't know. The logic still stands though. Do I even want a chat? For now, no. One of your main memories from your first year of university was people playing Black Eyed Peas over and over again. The spacing at the start of the message is a bit weird. Spacing at the start? Hang on, let me... Yeah, it doesn't show a full message. Like if you look in chat. I don't know, actually. Oh, okay, so you can't even see that it's a G because I changed the font size. I don't remember what the font size was to begin with. But you can't have a bigger font with this chat widget thing. You guys should type a message, because I'm pretty sure it has a different background, whether you're like just a follower, a viewer, the broadcaster, a subscriber, a moderator. Yeah, see, Milkins looks different. I don't know, that's the one on the just chatting thing. Okay, so Rob has the moderator logo. It has promise. Doesn't seem very space efficient. Yeah. It is not very space efficient. What if I put it in the middle of the screen? That looks better, right? Yeah, I don't know. I still don't think I should even have the chat, because there's options if people want to read chat. However, there's just one small thing. What if someone does want to read chat, but they don't want to have the chat overlay on screen? The center alignment is a bit odd. I might be able to adjust it. I'm pretty sure I can adjust it. I guess I can look and see. Okie dokie, so first of all, the font size, username font size, message font size. It looks strange if it is 25 and it cuts it off if it's a multi-line message. So let's just try let's try 16, I guess. And then isn't there a thing to like, justify left? I don't remember. I don't typically use this chat thing except for in the just chatting scene, which no one shows up for anyhow. Animation settings. Demo and testing. It's also spaced a little far apart. Hide after seconds. 30. Save. Chat distance negative value. a little better. Maybe negative 20. Yeah, that's good. And then what does the transition out look like? Font colors. Color is fine. It is a pretty small though, isn't it? The font size? Or the... Yeah. Okay, that looks fine. Message limit 6. Can't even read it full screen on desktop. Okay. So look what happens when I do, say I double that. 'Cause I think my other, the Stream Elements chat box is font size 32. So it is bigger, but then the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Includes all letters of the English alphabet. Then look what happens when I typed all those G's. Let's just do a 2-liner. For some reason, some letters it doesn't... Why doesn't it make the box bigger? I don't know. Maybe there's a setting. Username case uppercase, message text case normal, event username font weight, event font weight, anti-yapper chat. Maybe. Event distance, add value. Wait, chat distance or event distance? What's the difference? What if I put this to 0? And then this to -20? What is -20? Event distance. Okay, so I think we want -20 chat distance. But I still don't quite see what the event distance is. Did I mess something up? No. But you can control Z if you change the position, right? What the? So username font size. Try 32. Oh, what happened? No. Now it's cut off. That's silly. Is it because I didn't, left enough? There we go. Why does it seem like the username, hey diddle diddle, the username thing, oh, it didn't save. What if it's a very long username though? Oh, I just saw my username. And how do you make it bigger? So the box is actually bigger. The cow jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed. It's like phonics. Those little tapes that you had to listen to in like 3rd grade. About the way words sound, etc. Message display settings. Emote dimension. Yeah, what about emotes? How can I see? Okay, my emotes. It still appears? Yes, it does. To see such sport, and the dish ran away with the spoon. Oh, hey diddle diddle, hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the cow jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed to see such sport, and the dish ran away with the spoon. Position, size, and style. That's the actual source, the browser source, the size of it and stuff. So animation settings, bounce in, bounce out. I thought I set it to like slide in or something. Bounce in, bounce out settings. Shouldn't there be a justify left option? Letter space spacing username 2 letter spacing message. Font colors. These are almost sky colors. Is that what I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. It was, actually. I think. No, it was not. What? What I don't see is the height. I don't want to mess with that because I don't want it to be squashed. Looks fine how it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a justified left. So if you type a long message, I mean, it does move it toward the left more, especially with the larger font size, but it still cuts off the bottom. So by default, it lines the messages up from the center, it would seem. Huh. Well, I guess that's all I can do for now. Let's just make sure that yeah, that I guess that's okay for now. And they do disappear after a little while, so maybe make it up here. So that it includes all 6. That's good. Just like that, I guess. Since you guys insist on having a chat, this is probably the best tool that I have for this at the moment. Sorry for spamming. And then an ad starts in 57 seconds. The only thing... I'm gonna still hide it after all that. At least I set it up. Wait, let me make sure that it's fine on the just chatting scene. Yeah, it's still fine there. Bigger font and stuff. Okay. Well, thank you all for helping me set that up. And now I'm back to the Vidya game. So it would seem I have to get these ones on the left first. However, I need to be able to get back up. And I can't experiment if I can't get back up. And so, in order to get back up, I need to... What if we push one more block over there? Just for a sec. Let's see here. Yeah. Well then. What if I were to do this? Got one of them. Need more than one though to complete the level. Do I need to again? Slide blocks over there? No, because then I sure hope I didn't mess this up. I think I did. Frick. Frickety frack. Ah. Let's see, what did I do to get that other one? Yeah, see, I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think I just blundered again. Oh, I have to go. Okay, so. Oops. I can get back up from the right side. That is the only way to get back up, in fact. Wait, why am I trying to... Oh. Wait, I don't think I want to do that. Alright, so how am I gonna do this now? I have to think ahead. So I can get that bottom one with ease. But then well, if I can stack them on the bottom, then wait a second. Okay, and so now 4-9, I hopefully remember slightly. What the devil? What is this? Back to where we started. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Remember, what was the solution for this one again? That's my short-term memory. I have short-term memory loss. I done hit my head. Not short-term memory loss, but some memory troubles. I could have swore that was the solution for this first part. You have to hit the one on the left first. Then you have to stand on the block. Ah, yes. Wait a sec. Or maybe not. It was still doable. I don't know how you remember all these. You must, be fixated on it when you do it. Just calculation. I think your brain works differently. Alright, it's coming back. It's buried somewhere, but it wasn't that fun to solve to begin with, so do not remember. And then it was it was still doable from this situation, really? I don't think I solved it this way before. I did something slightly different. Or else I don't see why I would have trouble remembering what I did. I could scroll back up in the chat and see exactly what someone told me to do. I don't think it is solvable from this position anymore. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember, I did solve it this way. Okay, then 10. But really, who wants to full screen a retro game? If you're on your phone, maybe you are not actively participating in chat. What was the solution here again? It's been so long since I did these puzzles, man. It's been years since I did these puzzles. As in like an hour? A couple hours? It's already been a 5-hour stream, man. What the crap? I was confident that I could get these done within a shorter time frame. No, 'twas not you who hath derailed me. 'Twas I who hath derailed myself. And then... and then you have to... What's the point of that, though? Oh, crap. Yeah, I can solve it once with these, but it takes more than once to actually learn something. I don't know how many times you've played this through the levels exactly, or how much banging your head against a wall you've done, but it definitely shows. Or it could just be that I'm bad at remembering solutions to puzzles. That is also likely. It was something to do with, like this. Ish. I think, didn't I have to get that one on the right first, though? Yeah. to time it correctly, I think. Alright, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. There we go. Alright, so now the rest I think was pretty straightforward. Wait a second, did I have to get both of those guys on the left? Ah! Dang it. Four brand new games today. Yeah, right. I see you picking up the concepts a little better now. Yeah, I mean, that's the way of things, right? The more you do them, the better you get at them. It won't be long. I'll be teaching you how to do the next levels, Rob. Nope. There's a few tricks you use over and over again. Yeah. It seems that way. I mean, there's only so much you can do with a game like this, right? Like, Yeah, it's unique, but it, there's only so much one can do. Yeah. Ah! Oh. Alright, can't... Fast forward, I can't play that well yet. I only need one block down there, what am I doing? Oh, what the... Wait, I think I need... No. Oh! Son of a... biscuit. I don't remember what I do. Yeah. Misclicks are also a risk. The perfect game you can't misclick on, because the perfect game has no buttons to press, and the perfect game will never stump you because it requires exactly zero thinking. Right? Then we go left first, yeah? Goodbye, GG. Griffin's tubular trunk. I fought well and have no regrets. but I'm a little bit embarrassed. Oh, that's what he said last time. I missed that part. GG. Farewell. Got the ding. I sure did. Big tree clear. What I could do, actually... no need. I was gonna say, if I... Because currently the RetroArch thing in OBS is at minus 15 decibels to be at, like, this volume level. If I made it to, like, 100%, but then turned the game volume down by, I don't know, 50% or something, then the achievement thing would be much louder. About the same level as regular. Alerts. Now that I warmed up, I can knock World 5 out of the park. Oh, not so, friend. I am unplaying this one for the day. I will revisit it within the next couple days, I promise, though. I'm going to stick with my only get a couple achievements per game thing. Alright, so we played SMB 3, which has been overplayed recently, I know. Runtime 46 hours, 15 minutes. And Fire and Ice, it is a comparatively short game. Man, 46 hours already, and I still have like half the achievements to go or something, don't I? It is a long game though, and it is like the most popular game of all time, possibly. Well, I don't know if SMB 3 is, maybe SMB 1. But, oh, is there only about 20 left? Okay, alright. Well, so then, I still want to play new games. And not ones that I've revisited before either. I will get achievements. I especially have an interest in mastering that Evo, Search for Eden, SNES game, the one with a fish that evolve, and like you start out as underwater. Bubble Bobble, we can work on it sometimes, but I don't want to do a bulk batch of achievements for most games unless I really, really love it, but I don't think such a game exists. And Abadox, there were achievements for. I don't know if I will ever revisit Abadox, honestly. It might forevermore be stuck. Panic Restaurant as well. Yes, I have. It says only 2 hours 34 minutes. I liked Panic Restaurant, and I have Beck Wardio, the one who joined the stream. He streams Rocket League. That's how I knew him. He actually played Panic Restaurant growing up, and so gave that game a go, and the pizza kept kicking your arse. Yeah, man, this game is also no joke, but it does have, almost SNES level graphics, I would say. Almost. So what I'm wondering, how come for the NES titles it doesn't have the thumbnail art, even though I downloaded it, or the assets or whatever, I downloaded it, something, like twice, I think. It does have the thumbnail for SNES game. Is there any more that it has a thumbnail for? Super Mario Bros. World? So that's an NES title. That's the World Edition. 24 to go on Mario Bros. 3. Okay, alright, cool. So we're getting there. We did get 2 more today. It took a little longer than I thought, but I've been talking, and that's the nature of a stream. And it was World 8 achievements, and so World 8 is the hardest world. Well, actually, maybe World 7 is harder. I don't know, or whatever the Pipe World one is. But along with Solomon's Key, I do plan to revisit Solomon's Key eventually as well. Then we got Willow was it seems like at its core it's an RPG, maybe not quite like a turn-based one like Final Fantasy or what do you call it? Pokemon. But then there's another one. I was kind of upset that I even started this game. It was I might as well start it up. I probably have like 10 minutes or 5 minutes of playtime. Where is it? What was it called? Was it Cyberball? It was the baseball game. Cyber Stadium series. Willow is more of a Zelda style game. Yeah, it seemed like it. I couldn't even figure out how to get to the dang sword. And I will look up solutions and stuff and look at guides for like the one Mario 3 achievement where you got to jump on the stuff with a shoe. I still didn't get that one. But I do prefer to be able to figure it out myself. And so what I consider a bullcrap achievement, one that is just pure and utter BS, is one that you have to do something so specific, like that boot one. And a lot of them in Mario 3 are BS achievements, actually, because there's no way you'd be able to figure out on your own how to unlock many of those challenges. Like, how are you supposed to know which levels you have to get every single coin on? I guess the only way would be to get all the coins on every single level. But then there's some other things as well that are a little bit obscure. Let's start this one up. Wait, what is the playtime? Oh, it says 0, but I definitely played it before. Maybe not as when I was logged into... Well, no, because the retro statistics panel thing on Twitch shows this. But I'll show you this game just because I want to look at it. There's... Oops. There's 67 achievements for this. I thought it said 87. Maybe I misread the 6 as an 8. But this one, it's a sports game. Yeah. And I don't even know. I never really have played many sports games. Houston versus California. I don't know if you saw this one. What do you gotta do? Did I go to the 2-player mode or something? Yeah! Open mode or pennant mode? Does this even have a... Detroit JD? What team is that? It's supposed to be the Detroit Tigers. I've been to many of their games. Alright, can we get to the playing of the ball? What the? Why isn't he pitching? Come on, man. Alright, so anyways, there's that game, which I'll have to figure out another time. dang old game is stuck on my Retro Achievements stats now. So what are we thinking for... We'll be doing NES game. Maybe one. If it's real short, I'll do two. But do you have any ideas of games that you want me to play or that you want to see? Or should I just choose a random one? I haven't seen most of what's in this list. And not every game has a Retro Achievements Sonic games. Ooh, I like Sonic. Was Sonic on the NES? I think it was on the SNES, wasn't it? Spot Solomon's. No, it is not here. Not officially. Okay, so I could download a ROM for it if I had the where to get it. Spelunker. We were talking about Spelunky earlier. I wonder what Spelunker is. How about we Sonic Sega Mega Drive. Okay, yeah, I don't have a core for Sega Mega Drive either. I think you can just download cores, can't you? Oh, I think you have to manually click and drag it to the folder. Let's see. Because I do kind of want to play Sonic. What is the famous Sonic with the Green Hill Zone? Alright, we're done with the chat box thing for now. Let's see. I may have to... Give me a second. Alright, games, Sega, Genesis / Mega Drive. Here, sonny boy, here. See, I never played Sega Genesis or Mega Drive. Alright, where's the cores section? Achievements, community, downloads. Select a gaming system. Available emulators. So you should be able to load up a Genesis core, right? In the emulator? Where is the cores? You'd think there would be just a link. Wait, that's for the... Wouldn't that be for the Retro Arch website, not the Retro Achievements website? To access these, go to Retro Arch's main menu, online update, and then select update cores. Really? Online updating / downloading of cores. Is it built in? You can just download whatever core you want? Settings. Main menu. Online updater. Oh, okay. It wasn't here in when I had a it was not here when I had the game running. Okay, so Sega, it would be S. Whoa, there's so many cores, man. It's like 10 different emulators for each console. Sega Saturn. Genesis Plus GX. Sega Mega Drive. So what was its actual name? The Sega Mega Drive or the Sega Genesis? Sega. Sega Dreamcast. Ooh, there's a game I want to play on Dreamcast. 2 games. Depends on the region. Okay, so I've only ever heard it referred to as the Genesis. I've heard Mega Drive thrown around, but is this Blastem? Is this the core that I want? US was Genesis. Okay. Yeah, I think wasn't Genesis roughly the same years as the Super Nintendo? PAL regions, and Japan was Mega Drive. Okay. Is the UK a PAL region? You said you played the PAL SMB3, right? And it was a little slower or something? Okay. Is the music also slower? Or is it just the actual gameplay that's slower? Like the image? And is it weird hearing sped up music, if so? Because you are accustomed to do the slowed down music. And So what do you think? Do I want the Genesis Plus GX or GX Plus GX Wide? Or the just the plain old Mega Drive? Depends on the quality of the port. Okay. Not sure which one is the best. Best core. Don't think there's much difference between the cores. Well, it looks like so the widescreen might be Pico Drive. Okay. That's 32x. Well, I don't think 64-bit architecture was a thing in this time period, was it? Or maybe this is optimized for 32-bit operating systems? I don't know. It shouldn't really matter anyways. It should have plenty of horsepower to run any emulator with any game. They take up next to no space, so you can easily grab them all. Okay. Yeah, let's do the Pico Drive ones, they work with the retro achievements? You can just get regular old Genesis ROMs, or if they're called ROMs, files. I mean, there's no... Oh, that was fast. It immediately downloaded and installed. Okay, well, system files, downloader, content downloader. Download free content for the selected core. Would it be free, or are the free ones? Yeah, see, there's wait. Oh, Cave Store. Cave Story works with what do you call it? I don't know if you ever played Cave Story, but it's got some pretty good music. So are these all these are just public domain games? Okay, so I will want to find a pack of all the games. Do you happen to have a link handy? You said it was archives.org you were getting things from? Let's see. I'll probably find one. If you can link a good one, I'm coming up with a lot of search results here. Like a full collection. Like I downloaded the SNES and NES collections. It's probably not all inclusive, but Sega Genesis ROM set Ultra U. So that's the USA version. And the exclamation means it's a verified dump, I think. Dump. All right, so this is an archive.org. Should be this one, right? Zip 1702 files. Yeah, download options, zip. Wait a second. I can't just download the folder. I have to click download on all of them. Holy crap. I have to grab the scroll wheel so I can. Okay, let's see. Download options. 2,779 files. All right. Show all files. Where's the link to download all of them? I don't just want to select individual ROMs. I want to just download the whole thing. It says 1.7 gigs for all of them. But where's the download link for? Yeah, let me show you what I'm looking at, I suppose. Where is the download link? Is it hidden until I make an account? Click where it says 2774. 2774. Oh, okay. And then. Oh. My true internet speed revealed. Oh, it doesn't show it on stream. That's right. Google Chrome respects your privacy. It says 2 minutes left. Well, who's Jack Frost? Look at that handsome bloke. How old would you say Jack Frost is? I'd say he's no older than 16 years. You think 17? He's probably supposed to be 17. There'll be dupes in that. Okay, well, are the dupes different versions, or that's okay? I mean, usually once I play a game, find a game to play, I just go to it through the history anyway, so. Let's see, is there a Jack Frost wiki? Jack Frost, Rive of the Brave Tangled Dragons. I'm an adult. (2012) DreamWorks film. Jack is currently over 300 years old. We were pretty far off. William Joyce, however, has said in an interview that Jack is 14 and that he compares him to Peter Pan. Oh, really? Yeah, so Jack Frost, this is the first time I'm ever hearing of this version of Jack Frost, but apparently there's the other Jack Frost, the one that I was thinking of was from I'll know it is done. Was from the 1998 film with the actual snowman. Extract all. It's going pretty quick. Extracting the zip files. Okay. So now let's go to the desktop, and I think we will have to close RetroArch for this, probably. Restart it. Just click and drag it. Let's see, emulators. Downloads. Noteintro.md. Okay, and then let's start it back up. It's like a centuries old fairy tale. There will have been many versions of him. Oh, is it? Is it really a fairy tale? I thought it was like a modern fairy tale. I didn't know it was a classic fairy tale. Here you are. Okay, let's see. Load content. Start directory. Wait, can't we associate a directory with a core? So you don't have to select. He first appeared in a book in 1732. Oh, wow. Huh. 1732. That was quite a while ago. Alright, so it's missing optional BIOS files, the system things. Hopefully it still works. Maybe I should actually. How do you show the start directory not starting in the NES ones? 5 Hours Wowie. Whoers Wowie? There will probably have been folk tales. I can create playlists. Scanned content matching the database will appear here. Well, I don't think that's how I did it before. Maybe I just have to load content first. Wait, no, this is what I wanted to change. I don't know how to do it from this menu though. Only the desktop menu, and I don't want to adjust that. Settings, user interface, video. George is a bit confusing sometimes. Nah, mate. Nah. Configuration. Well, that's to do with the actual config file.
How did you make it green?
You have to be a frog to make it green. I think I showed you before. Your fault if you weren't looking. Video, audio input, latency frame, drivers, playlist, core. Maybe it is playlist settings. I don't remember. It's been a while since I set the start directory. Let's show the desktop menu. Oh, is it showing it? Okay. Okay, file browser, desktop, emulators. And then isn't there a edit? Oh, oopsie. Well, maybe this is doing what I wanted anyways. Scan. Oh no, I just meant to set the start directory. Now it's going to take forever. Can I cancel the scan? We're trying to play Sonic. That's what we were doing. Well. File, load core, edit, search, view, core option shaders, settings. Directory, start directory, there it is. Set start directory for file browser. Emulators. There we go, select folder. Okay. So now it should be good, right? Should I get in Discord call with you and walk you through it? No, you couldn't see, but I think I got it. I go to load content, start directory. Yeah, yep, I got it. So now I can choose which ones. And then no intro.md. Maybe I'll have to, let me just rename that real quick. Rename Sega Genesis There we go. Now it's named properly. So it's still scanning some. It's like 38% done. Oh, you can see that. Let's see how the performance is with, because I heard it does impact the performance. There's BIOS files in here. Huh, okay. Huh. What is it called? Sonic QRS. Sonic and Knuckles? Sonic and Knuckles. There's a lot of games here. A lot of duplicates. Different versions. Type /Sonic to search. Okay. Yeah, or it says press this button. Slash or triangle. Whatever. Sonic and Knuckles. Well, maybe it's after Sonic and Knuckles? Sonic the Hedgehog. So which one is the one that I was thinking of with the Green Hill Zone? Probably the most famous one. Famous one. And this will do. Just regular Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, and so now my question is, which regular Sonic the Hedgehog, Japan, Europe, Korea, USA, Europe, Beta, USA, Europe, Sonic Classic Collection, Sonic the Hedgehog, USA, Europe, or Sonic Mega Collection? $19.92. Wow. Let's just start with the regular one. USA, Europe. Okay. And so, what is the, wait a second. Scan finish. In order for content to be correctly scanned, you must have a compatible core already downloaded. Finally, the content must match existing database. Okay. It's not letting me, yeah, one sec. Oh no. Let's go into the task manager. Yeah, I shouldn't have scanned all the files for RetroArch. End task. And restart it. Won't be much difference between them. Okay. No. Didn't save the start directory? Why not? I could have swore there used to just be a set start directory thing. So all these files are zip files. Does the emulator even read that? Uh, okay. So it was 1991, actually. It reads zips. Okay, good, good. I was afraid I'd have to put each one, or unzip each one, the ones I wanted to play. Okay, so that's interesting. There's left and right ear audio. It's a stereo game. What is the name of this? Doesn't it usually have a ticker text of the name? How am I supposed to figure out what the name of the game is? What a history? Sonic the Hedgehog USA. Alright. Sonic. Oh, you changed it. Thank you, thank you. Refresh that then. Okay, so let me just add on. The console. Is it? Let's get E there. Alright, cool. Huh. Some progression ones. How many achievements were there? I missed what it said. Looks like 20 to 30. So, let me first look up. There's no time limit, is there? No, not really. Let me look up, what is the Genesis controller? What does it look like? So it's got A, B, and C, and then start and a D-pad. Is there an L and R? Okay, well let's nope. Let me set the keybinds, or the controller binds. Where is it? There was also a 6 button. Some games have a 6 button layout, but don't worry about that. As you're figuring this out, I'm going to get some food. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which buttons is it set to. Save content directory options. Wait, that's not. Audio sounds good. Input, configure input devices. Change controls for this content. Port 1 controls. So B, C, A, B, C. And there's also Y. What? Mode. Start. So it's already configured, I think. There's an achievement. My rings, no man, my rings. I don't know if you're still here, Milken, but for example, this game is formatted different than like a Super Nintendo game or NES game, and so it would be harder to even fit anything else on this without taking away from the game. Alright. Achievement unlocked. That was easy. Awesome. Nope. Fishes. Why do some people say Sonic games are garbage? Except for this one. I had a couple Sonic games growing up, and I thought they were fine. Interesting. Sonic is past Act 2. Nice, mate. Nice. Oop. Bye-bye, Sonic. Do you have lives in this? Oop. Alternate paths that you can take. Oh, we're going fast. Where do we go, though? Maybe I should sit a little further back from this one. So you actually don't even have to press any button at all. A, B, or C jumps. And L and R don't seem to do anything. Whoa. Big ball swinging. Oh! Get at least a few of the rings. Get the one ring to rule them all. Oh, goodbye, ring. He only had 1 HP left, though. Goodbye, Dr. Eggman. Blow up your device here? Interesting. Achievement unlocked. One sec. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Minus 15 it is. This game's got some good music. Ah, spiky caterpillar. Done got me. Gotta have some quick reaction speed to play this game. Go, go. You almost got smashed, Sonic. Gonna go ahead and say it. I think the Genesis was a more capable machine than the Super Nintendo. More capable console. Back when Sega was in its heyday. Oh, oopsie. Checkpoint. It's okay, just the shield down. Ah! That scared me. No. Squeezed. Okay. Marble Zone. SNES was better at some things. I think SNES had better sound hardware. You think so? I think it's stereo. Actually, I don't know, it's been a while since I played a Super Nintendo game. Super Nintendo might have been stereo as well. There's kind of a lot more going on in this game, but it would be like comparing Super Mario World to it'd be like comparing Mario, Nintendo's IP franchise thing, their biggest hit, to, you know, Sonic was Sega's biggest hit probably. I don't know, what other big hits did Sega even have? Game over. Oh, you restart from the very beginning? You have to beat it all in one go? Dang. So you gotta really learn the levels and stuff that way. Always try to keep hold of a few rings. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Sonic. Shoot. Does the fast forward work? It does work. Alright, so there are some universal RetroArch controls. Is it capturing? Yeah, it is capturing the... You don't gotta go that fast. Gotta go fast, but not that fast. So I already got a couple achievements for this. Collect like 5 rings, and then beat the Green Hill Zone. As far as I can tell, there's only the D-pad or the analog stick is movement, and then A, B, and C buttons, they're all jump. So just move and jump. Excellent. Woo! This game is thrilling to play. Sonic has passed Act 1. Average volume. You figured out the spin dash yet? No. Wait. Is there a spin dash? Press down and tap one of the buttons. Should start a charging dash. Press down. A is jump, B is jump, C is jump, left, right, up, down, and the same on the joystick. L and R. There's just BCA. There's a Y button apparently, but it doesn't do anything. Maybe Sonic 2 you're thinking of? Okay, okay. Select button to start is mode and start. And the X and Z is equivalent of L and R. I don't think there's any other buttons, no. Whoa. Crap. You can still die even when you have star power. What the? Dude. I hate Sonic. Sonic is the worst game ever. That's what many people think. I don't think that. Not really. I actually like Sonic. Is that a checkpoint? Level 2. Act 2, rather. Awesome. The 3D Sonics? Yeah, I played on PlayStation 2. I played Sonic Heroes, which most people seem to dislike Sonic Heroes. I liked that game though. And I played I think it's like Sonic Advance 2. Didn't have the smoothest transition into the 3D era. Okay, okay. And I also played the one Sonic Adventures DX. That was one of my favorite games growing up. I played that one on an emulator. You can even jump with the up button. Wait a sec. I'm not playing. What the? I was like, wait. It's basically Sonic Adventure from the Dreamcast, right? I think so. It was the one with, it had the Chow Garden, and you could like not raisin, like the dried grape, but raise and race your chows, and I think there was like a beauty contest and stuff. And it had originally I think there was that little controller plug-in device thing. It was like a mini Game Boy Tamagotchi type thing for your controller. You plug it in. I forget what it was called. It was like a Rumble Pack thing. Yeah, bonus? What's going on there? Maybe you have to press L and R. One of the characters was a big cat looking for his frog friend. Yeah, that was Big, I think his name was, and Froggy. Maybe his name wasn't Big. I don't remember. Froggy! There you are, Froggy. So I don't think there's a jump dash in this one. But if you do jump, then you damage things, and if you don't jump, then you yourself get damaged. What is that on top? One of these things. A little star booster power. VMU. Yeah, that's right. VMU. You could play minigame type things on the VMUs. Alright, well, I'll try it a couple more times. I wanted to beat Marble Zone, but it seems I can't even consistently clear Green Hill Zone. Oh my god, dude. Wait, am I even playing? Yeah, I am playing. There's no start, pause sound effect. Come on. Looking back on it now, I'm not sure this is my favorite type of game. I like the graphics and the music and stuff, but it's the type of game you're moving so fast you have to memorize where all the obstacles jump out at you. Can't blame me, a crappy gameplay on the computer. Yeah, no, it's just emulator glitches. This is this big ring. So I can't blame it on the computer, but I do blame some poor performance on my monitor. My computer monitor is too big for a game like this. I don't want to make it smaller size because then it will look weird in OBS. I'm sure there's some way around that, but it's almost like the full size of my computer monitor, and I think it's a computer monitor. It's got to be like 30 inches or something. No, maybe not. Maybe I think it's like 28. I don't know actually. Cause I have a TV that's like a 55-inch TV, just a cheap one, and my monitor is definitely not even half that size. I know with TVs and monitors and stuff, the size of them is measured from the diagonal. And so maybe a 50-inch monitor is not twice as large as a 25-inch monitor. I'm not sure. You have to know geometry for that. Alright, so you also just have to jump a lot in this. Because you seem to be immune to things except for the spikes when you jump. Is it looking okay on the stream? Like, is the bitrate holding up and stuff? Looks like it's around 12,000 right now. It varies. It's fine? Okay, cool. And is it smooth, or as smooth as it can be? Because I mean, it's not going to be more than 60 frames per second, but I've only really ever tested the video output settings on Thorn Rod. I don't remember this part before. Looks like how I remember this game. Okay, alright, good. Get out of here, beetle. Trying to fly all up in my face. Okay, and this guy. get the rings. Come on. A dash would be helpful for this. It would indeed. Suck on it, Eggman. Or Robotnik. Is he Eggman or is he Robotnik in this? I think they changed his name at some point. Alright, I wanted to beat Marble Zone. I have 2 lives. Not sure which came first. Okay. Those things hurt, don't they? This world you actually have to kind of take your time on. Ah, no. Dang it. 1 life left. Does 0 lives remaining, does that count as 1 life like Mario? Because if not, Mario's better. Floaty controls. Dude. Oh, I could have saved myself there, I think. I just reflexively... Speaking of Mario... Alright, continue? Yes, continue, please. Oh, you can just restart. Alright. Must have missed that option before. And you can hit those spiky caterpillars on the head at least. Yeah, the camera's a little bit jumpy and kind of feel like I'm fighting the camera slightly. It is the first in a series, though. Might have to be a movie night one of these days. Not watched any of the recent Sonic movies yet. Oh yeah, I can definitely watch those. I heard they're pretty good, actually. With, isn't Jim Carrey in those? I like Jim Carrey. That's one of the, Jim Carrey, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Those are some of the only actors I know. I've heard names of others before, but... So I think you might be able to just run across all those. He's Eggman. Yeah. Jim Carrey's a cool fella. He's a hell of a fella. I saw actually on Milken's stream, I don't know if Milken is still here or not, but on Milken's stream, she screen shared, the Grinch movie around Christmas time, and I saw a YouTube short. It was a clip. It was photographed shortly after the time the Grinch released in theaters or wherever, and people thought that the Grinch, his face is all like wrinkled and stuff. People thought the Grinch's face was makeup, cosmetic makeup, but he actually makes that face with the, I don't know, downturned grin. And that's actually him making a face. I heard, this is something my stepdad told me, Jim Carrey, everyone was telling him that he's not going to make it in the movie biz, but then he had a particular skill, and that skill was making funny faces in the mirror. And so apparently, for a lot of the bits that he would do and comedy sketches and stuff. I guess he was a stand-up comedian at some point. He would look in the mirror for hours at a time and practice doing these funny faces. And he would practice doing impressions of other hit names and stuff. And eventually he made it. By doing that stuff, and that's what one of the things he's renowned for. Heard he had to sit through 10 hours of makeup every day for the Grinch. Ah. Yeah, I've seen The Truman Show. That was a good movie. And not just, like, good for Jim Carrey. Looks like we're being chased, yeah. Or we're... Oh! We're safe here? Was I already over here? I don't think so. Oh man. Oh. Alright, so it's not insta-death if you hit the lava. Ooh. It is only their head that takes damage. I have 1 life left. I think if I game over, I probably have to start from the beginning of the act. Oh no. I did it again. Come on. When will I learn? Sonic Team presents. It didn't give me a continue that time, what? Why didn't it give me a continue? It must beat Marvel Zone. We can actually go pretty fast in this. Sassy, stop. No, Sassy, stop scratching the carpet. Right by her water bowl. She has completely torn up the garbage and in front of the door. I had to put a carpet down so she doesn't claw the carpet. I don't know why. I let her outside. But she, like, she's a destructive kitty. I'm gonna have to pay for that once I move out. If I do get the money for, like, to get a house, if it's enough, I'm gonna have to pay additional fees to fix the carpet and stuff. Because of the kitty cat. You're supposed to pay a monthly amount for a pet. Like, there's a pet fee you're supposed to pay, but I never registered that I had a pet. Sassy says stream's over. No, she She's destructive. She does that stuff anyways, whether I'm streaming or not. It's like a wild animal sometimes. I think she was not socialized very well. What? Did I not jump? I have like 3 scratching posts and a scratch pad. Or like 2 scratch pads for her. And she got all kinds of toys, and I feed her and stuff all the time. Like wet food and those treats, cat treats, and she doesn't like most food. She won't eat fish flavored things. And I give her catnip as well. And I've sprinkled catnip I've done everything, and she doesn't want to just be a calm cat always. She's really temperamental, but other than that, like her main characteristic, she's a pretty shy cat. Except for around me, she's pushy. She is very demanding of attention with me. She no. My rings. What have you done with my rings, Eggman? Oh. She eats. I feed her catnip most nights. Like I get a little pinch of catnip, and she just eats it plain. She doesn't freak out about it like you see on videos and stuff. Sometimes she meows and then she just goes and lays down, and she acts cuddly. But that's about it. Come on. I will beat you, Sonic. That was funny. Earlier I was like, wait, maybe up also jumps. But then I realized I was watching the demo, the starting scene or screen. I wasn't even playing the game, but I thought I was. I was moving the D-pad and stuff, or the analog stick, and pressing the buttons like I was, but you have to press start to skip that opening cutscene. Here. I imagine speedruns of this game. People just don't let go of right or left, and it's just one continuous smooth motion. Come on. Whoop. I always am afeared that I will accidentally run and jump off of the edge of something. Oh, there's a hidden ring thing. Alright. Come on, come on. You lose every ring even if you have like 50? Yes, explode, explode. Wom. I like that sound. Push, Sonic. Use those hedgehog muscles that you're well known for. Isn't Knuckles supposed to be like the brawler buff one? Yes, Act 1 cleared, right? Yeah, 3 lives remaining still. So what is everybody working on today? I imagine Milken is drawing yet another emote, right? Knuckles is an echidna. Yeah, what do real echidnas look like? They probably look nothing like Knuckles. It's like a hedgehog thing. Yeah, that does not look like Knuckles. You're drawing panels. Ah, okay, I see. Pretty similar to hedgehogs, yeah. So these guys, eh? Oh, they're kind of cute. Their nose is kind of long. Facts about spiky Australian mammals that lay eggs. What? They lay eggs? Most mammals do not, do they? I think there are hedgehogs in NA. I don't know if I ever saw one. Milken says sometimes hedgehogs are not native to North America and do not live in the wild there. They are indigenous to parts of Europe, Asia, and Africa. So I know we have porcupines, which are another thing that looks like a hedgehog. They're pretty common there. These things look like the glutton of the hedgehog archetype. At least the one picture. I didn't think they looked like this. I've seen porcupine quills though. At my old house, the one that I'm working on selling actually, I remember semi regularly, I would find porcupine quills on the ground. I would ask my parents, "Hey, what is this? I found this. Is this a feather of a bird, but the actual feather bit decomposed or something?" But at least they told me it was a porcupine quill. Yeah, this one is the glutton of the spike ball genus. Badger. Badgers are cool looking. I've seen the animal before. I don't know if they're native to North America. Oh yeah, they're native. They're found throughout the western and central United States, south into Mexico, and up into south central Canada. They are well adapted to open grasslands, prairies, and deserts, acting as solitary, nocturnal, and highly skilled diggers. There's I'm sure they're all over, but Michigan is like the state animal, whatever, is known as the Wolverine state, not the X-Men character. Wolverine animal. These things look kind of like badgers. These things are mean, I heard, and they do bite. I never saw a Wolverine in the wild, though. I think the story goes they were almost sent to extinction with how much people trapped them for their furs, especially in Michigan. I think Michigan was once known as the Wolverine state because there were so many. Red foxes, yeah. You have a different kind of red fox. I'm pretty sure. We have foxes. I think they're called red foxes, but they're more brown than red. I don't know if it's a different species or if it's just different colored. Oh, well, I looked up red fox and it's showing me photoshopped images of bright red foxes. Huh. So I know red squirrels are not commonly seen in the US. I think these ones are native to just Europe, the UK, and Europe. You were talking about there were gray squirrels taking over the turf of the red squirrels. See a lot of gray squirrels and black squirrels and brown squirrels. They're like a nutty brown color. I've never seen one bright red like this. I think the specific red squirrels are UK only. And with the ears that are like this. I mean, they look similar, the ones here. Fatter. These guys are cute. A lot of people keep squirrels as pets. They eat all your bird seed. They're a pest. Well, maybe you should get the squirrels their own food. And then they'll leave the bird food alone. You have to start out with feeding the squirrels, and then you have to make them feel special, and then you sit out on the porch at night and you serenade them You sing the squirrel song, and eventually they will come to you freely. They'll act as your little helpers. Ah, no, I did the same thing. If you want to prevent that, put some chili in your bird seed. When the birds also dislike the chili, though. What is that little thing that's jumping through the lava? Birds can't taste the chili, but squirrels don't like it. Ah, really? Really? I never heard that before. Oh, no. Hurry. Hey, don't run full speed ahead. Isn't there a thing? Maybe it's up here. Come on. No, I did. I just said not to run full speed. It was right there. I thought I missed it somehow. I need this invincibility ring. That was cool. Was that a chipmunk? I remember I had a cat once. It was like an outdoor cat. Or it was my sister's cat, really. But it brought a chipmunk to us, and we thought it killed it. But the chipmunk was still alive. That cat's name was Patches. Cat brought a rabbit back home. Really? Dang, you have a fierce hunting feline. Oh no. Get the rings. Rings are sustenance. Go, go, go. Oh, you're immune to the lava. Yeah. You just keep picking up. Shoot! You can just keep picking up the one ring. We'll also bring back frogs. Wow. Yeah. No cat ever brought back frogs. On my little porch on my apartment, I did get a bird feeder and I put bird seed in it. But the birds they're so messy. They littered the entire porch balcony thing with bird seed. It was all over. And Sassafras, she used to like to, in the summer months, when I opened the balcony door thing, she, she would watch them and try to get them sometimes. She's never been successful, but she's a little chubby, I think, to be a competitive bird hunter. Alright, so I'm not gonna do all that again. Let's try something else. I did talk about Mega Man. I want to see file browser start. Okay, here. That's what it is. Start directory. Use this directory. Okay. Oop, past the M. Mega Man. Yep, of course there are achievements for this one. What I was thinking I could do to use the box art when I switch a game, I could put the box art behind the thing, or what I could do, just look up a brief history of just look at the Wikipedia article. Is there a way to look at the dark mode in Wikipedia? One second. What would the password have been? I don't know what the password would have been. So never mind then. Oh yeah, Mega Man, also known as Rockman. Where is the... Oh, it's on the right side. Dark. White light is bad for streams. Mega Man, known as Rockman in Japan, is a 1987 platformer game by Capcom for the NES/Famicom. In the year 2000X, robots developed to assist mankind are commonplace thanks to the efforts of the renowned robot designer Dr. Light/Wright. However, one day, these robots go out of control and start attacking humans, and among them there are 6 advanced humanoid robots created by Dr. Light for industrial purposes, known as the Robot Masters. They consist of Cutman, Gutsman, Iceman, Bombman, Fireman, and Elecman. Dr. Light realizes that the culprit responsible for these attacks is his old rival, Dr. Wily, but is unsure of what to do. His robot helper, Rock, has a strong sense of justice and offers to be converted into a fighting robot to stop Dr. Wily's plans, dubbing himself Mega Man. He eventually defeats all 6 robot masters, spoilers, and recovers their central cores, then confronts Dr. Wily within his Pacific-based robot factory, where he is manufacturing copies of Dr. Light's robots. After defeating replicas of Dr. Light's Robot Masters and several Robot Masters designed specifically by Wily to defeat him, Mega Man confronts Wily in a final showdown with no W and defeats him before returning home to his family. Alright, so before Mega Man, Capcom made arcade games. In the mid-1980s, Capcom made plans to develop Mega Man specifically for the Japanese home console market. They decided to bring in fresh young talent, including artist Keiji Inafune, a recent college graduate who started on the Street Fighter team. Alright, development team for Mega Man consisted of only 6 people. Interesting. He said, "We didn't have a lot of people, so after drawing character designs, I was actually doing the dotting pixelation for the Nintendo. Back then, people weren't specialized, and we had to do a lot of different things because there were so few people. I really ended up doing all of the characters." All right. I've seen Astro Boy before. The Mighty Atom. So that's kind of what Mega Man is based off of. Astro Boy. Cool. That's interesting. Chanchakoran Manami, who composed the music, famous Mega Man music, created the sound effects and programmed the data in 3 months. Just 3 months for all that, using a sound driver programmed by the person. The musical notes were translated one by one into the computer language. He was challenged by the creative limits of 3 notes available at any one time. Yeah, there's only like 3 audio channels on the NES, aren't there? Well, cool. So let me now oops. Is that how Mega Spaceman? Okie dokie. Let's just see. I've never played Mega Man. Press start. 1987, huh? Oops. I think I accidentally selected Cutman's stage. Is there a charged shot? Or should I just go ahead and bind the Turbo B? Oh, that's a ladder. I see. Ah, dang, man. Get off me. With a turbo fire, oops. With a turbo fire, it's like burst fire machine gun. I actually do have a thumb disability and require that the Turbo B is bound. I can only click my right thumb like half the speed of my left thumb ever since I had a car accident. Or rather, ever since a brain injury. Those things are more armored. You can just jump and... Ah. Is that health? No, what is that? Coins or something? Okay, they just infinitely spawn. Oh, I fell down the same thing. Does it suck you down, or why am I struggling with that so much? Get away from me. Get away. 14 out of 150. I wonder... Oops. Oh, they're not going to make a game you have to press any faster than that. Oh. Holy crap, man. I'm getting messed up. There's no health either. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay, Mega Man is harder than I thought. I played Mega Man X, and it wasn't quite as hard. Let's try a different stage. Really simplistic thing. How about we do... Was that Cutman, or... That was Gutsman, I think, wasn't it? Let's just start at Cutman. I don't know if it's the same level or not, but... Yeah, it is the same level. That's okay. The health? Yeah, it's health. The thing that looks like that. I think it's the iconic music that I'm thinking of, it's specific to Mega Man X. The health fell, but that's okay. No. I jumped into the thing. Can't duck either. Wow, we actually made it here with some amount of health. Health, yes. It's a tiny sliver. No. It was too slow. I always thought maybe playing video games would bring back some thumb dexterity. The heck, man. More health. Whoa. There's probably secrets that I'm missing as well. Breakable panels on the wall and stuff. It's actually a preferable bullet spread to just manually hit the buttons. I don't like the burst fire thing. Just avoid that guy. Huh. Never loved the Mega Man games? Yeah, Mega Man is a lot different gameplay than... Crap, dude. Like a mini boss guy? Mega Man X is far better than Mega Man, I would say. But Mega Man's not bad. If a little bit simple. Just run and shoot. Alright. Here's the dude. Here's the boy. What does he do? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Ready. Oh. How many lives do you get? Wow, it starts you right here again. Cool. Oof. Can you just stun lock him? Like that? Yeah, you can. Wow. Alright, so the bosses are also kind of lacking depth. But that's okay. The stage itself was more challenged than the boss. Achievement unlocked. Dulling the blades. Awesome. The Timber Feller. Okay, so we got Cutman. Let's just check out Gutsman. I don't know. Do you have continues in this, or do you just have to restart if you die? I don't see anywhere it says certain amount of lives. Got a nice mountain stage here. You really don't have to shoot. You don't have to press the button that fast. Nachi movement, of course, as is typical in NES games. Mario 3 tried, you can tell it tries to correct that, and it does try to improve, but it's still, the movement is messed up. Scuffed movement. Oh, I was pushing my glasses up. I missed the platform. Oh, the shooting was horizontal only. Oh, okay, yeah. I can see how, whoa. I can see how that would be bothersome, but, have you played Cuphead? You can shoot on a diagonal in Cuphead. That's a game I might play because it, for the most part, fits in with the retro theme. It's a modern game, but it's like a boss rush, pretty much. Oh, what? Yes, I am ready. Seems pretty forgiving. You either have infinite lives, or you get a lot of lives, and I guess that seems pretty forgiving. What? I guess the panel drop down is on your Steam wish list. Have you never played Cuphead? Oh, I'll have to play it. Maybe there's time today. I don't have anything to do. Oh, it just okay. You like the look of it. Here, so how about we actually take a little break from retro games because I want to play more stuff on the channel, but I don't like most games. But Cuphead is okay. Really like the art style. Yes, the art style is fantastic. Right, so we got a couple achievements in all the games we played today. So now we go to game 2. I might, should I take the, yeah, because the controls are not too, I don't know, having the controller on screen is, oh, welcome back. Did you have an ad? Having the controller on screen is only good for a certain number of games. In most games, I would think you do not want to have it on screen. But let's see, where is it? Input overlay, just hide it. And then also hide the... should I have the chat box? Maybe? Yeah, how about we hide the chat box? Same rules apply for regular games, and then hide the song title thing. I'm not playing Rocket League, where we listen to cool jams. Alright, so do I even have it installed? No, it is not. How long will it take? It is 3.77 gigabytes. Okay, it's already 10% complete, so please wait. while we wait, how about we listen to the music? And I'm actually going to. This is Troy's music. It's me, Troy 006. I'm going to go pee and maybe I'll get a snack as well in the little granola bar. Or no, because I'll just eat dinner afterward. I do want some water though. But be right back. And alrighty, it has downloaded. Alright, so let me get Cuphead going here. I change the title and stuff. And it's probably still got an old save file. It says playtime only 11.7 hours. It's not very much. Oh. Hold on. Let me ward the kitty off. Sassy. Says, can you, kitty, 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 I'm sorry, Sassy. Alright. Hopefully it will. Yeah. Why is the audio not capturing of the game? Properties. It's on capture audio beta. Just do great normal. Refresh.
On a mission fraught with dread.
Alright, here, let me, I had to change the hook rate. That was strange. Let me restart it now. Alright, and welcome, everybody. Welcome to Cuphead.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll.
Is there a windowed mode for this?
By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives.
I wonder if I should get the DLC for this game.
And if they proceed but don't succeed,
A brand new aisle awaits. Yeah, I want it because there's a the character that I want to play as that I never played as. I think she has like a double jump. How much is it? $8 by Cuphead, the delicious last course. Add to cart. I agree. Purchase. That was 3 clicks, I think. Alright, install it now. Oh, okay, so I might have to install it. Yeah. Download the installed thing. One sec. Sorry, I should have had this set up beforehand, but DLC. It's already in my Steam library. Yeah, but is the DLC downloaded? No, because there's a download paused. No, download it now. Alright, so we have to wait for another 1.5 gigabytes. Shall we look at something in the meanwhile? Let's see, what do we got here? Red squirrels. Let's look up some more information about red squirrels. Are red squirrels only in UK? Let's see. No, red squirrels are not only found in the UK, they have a wide, natural, and extensive range across Europe, Russia, Mongolia, and northern China, occupying coniferous and deciduous forests. While they are the only squirrel species native to the UK, their populations are severely endangered there due to competition and disease from introduced gray squirrels. Yeah, I heard. Okay. In the UK, they are considered endangered. While they were once everywhere, they've been largely replaced by gray squirrels, with strongholds remaining in Scotland, which has 75% of the UK population. Really? Scotland is 75% of the UK population? Seriously? What about Britain? Great Britain. Northern Ireland, Northumberland, and the Lake District, and parts of Wales. Interesting. Okay, so now, let us truly play Cuphead. Capture. Why is the thing... Why did it hide the game capture? And what is loading, PC? This game is hard. I never heard this song. Hang on, let me, let's just try minus 15, same as RetroArch at 100%. Oh, that's such a nice song. This game is hard. I've played it before, but I got the DLC. I just got the DLC. So there's no windowed full screen in this, like in Subnautica. Alright, so I got 56% last time I played this. DLC 0%. I never played the DLC before. Let's start a new one. Let's just delete this one. Okay. Select a player. Oh, I can't play the mug? What do you guys think? Red one or the blue one? Red? Okay. Rob is red. Alright. Cuphead Don't Deal with the Devil, produced by the Moldenhauer brothers. Once upon a time, in a magical place called the Inkwell Isle, there were two brothers named Cuphead and Mugman. They lived without a care under the watchful eye of the wise Elder Kettle. One day, the two boys wandered far from home, and despite the Elder Kettle's many warnings, ended up on the wrong side of the tracks and entered the Devil's Casino. Inside, Cuphead and Mugman soon found themselves on a winning streak at the craps table. "Hot dog!" exclaimed King Dice, the casino's sleazy manager. "These fellas can't lose." "Nice run, boys," laughed a newcomer. The brothers gasped. It was the casino's owner, the devil himself. "Now, how about we raise the stakes?" he suggested with a toothy grin. "Win one more roll, and all the loot in my casino is yours," the devil boomed. "But if you lose, I'll have your souls. Deal?" Cuphead, blinded by easy riches, nodded and grabbed the dice for a throw. "Good gosh, Cuphead, no!" cried Mugman, for he understood the danger. But it was too late. "Snake Eyes," laughed the devil while slamming the floor. "You lose." The brothers trembled in fear as he loomed over them. "Now, about those souls." The brothers pleaded for their very lives. There must be another way to repay you," Mugman stammered. "Yes, please, Mr. Cuphead added. Perhaps there is," the devil snickered, pulling out a parchment. "I have here a list of my runaway debtors. Collect their souls for me, and I just might pardon you two mugs." "Now get going," the devil roared, kicking the boys out most rudely. "You have till midnight tomorrow to collect every one of those souls, otherwise I'll be the one collecting yours." Cuphead and Mugman were terribly frightened and ran away as fast as they could. "Come on, Mug," panted Cuphead. "We have to find the Elder Kettle. He'll know what to do." Well, that's the background story. What a fine pickle you boys have gotten yourselves into. I know you don't want to be pawns of the devil, but if you refuse, I can't bear to imagine your fates. You must play along for now, collect those contracts, and you'd best be ready for some nasty business. Your debtor friends won't be very friendly once you confront them. In fact, I expect they'll transform into terrible beasts. Take this potion so they won't hang you out to dry. It will give you the most remarkable magical abilities. Now go to my writing desk and use the mystical inkwell there. You need to prepare yourselves for a scrap. Okay. Tutorial. I remember when this game came out, there was much criticism in the news because people thought the tutorial was too hard. They couldn't play the game because they couldn't get past the tutorial. A jump. Tap for short, hold for high jump. Not much difference. Okay, I mean the game is hard, but the tutorial? yeah. Alright, so do I want to change? No, I'll just get accustomed to switching from the X to triangle. RB. So this is where you can shoot up, it's not just horizontal. Resurrect your dead pal with a well-timed parry. So you have to, oops. Oh, you have to parry on dead teammates. 2-player mode only. Oh, yeah. But we figured out Cuphead was, not online 2-player. Oh, so you can shoot in a circle. Is that more like what you prefer, Rob? Because you can do it here. Collect coins to purchase items from the shop. Alright, you'll have to lay out all those debtors to move on. Now shake a leg. You gotta leave. Exit. Hey fellas, looks like you're in for it now, eh? Well, I used to be the same way, always getting into trouble. Running, jumping, shooting. But now, I prefer just strolling around and going to the pictures. But hey, let me give you a hand. Take this. You received 3 gold coins. Thanks, man. Good to see you again. Hope those coins helped out a bit. Maybe check with other folks around here. They might help you too. The ones not trying to kill you, I mean. Alright, so Pork Rinds Emporium. Welcome! So, by far the best thing is the smoke bomb. You will not take damage during a dash, a great defense maneuver. I have to do that. That's the only way I've ever played Cuphead is with that thing, and so it'll seem like a different game if I don't use it. Anything else? 1? No. You got to equip those new purchases if you want to use them. Look at your equip card, you bums. Equip menu. Alright, smoke bomb. Only have the pea shooter. I think there's actually something. Maybe it's coming up. There's a little hidden area. Alright. The root pack in Botanic Panic. Difficulty selection, simple or regular? Let's just do regular.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
I think these first few bosses are kind of easy. Let's see if I'm any better at this than I am at Silk Song. I see you like crying. So this one's an onion, last one was a potato. Feeling brave? Yes. Very brave. Regular difficulty. I gotta shoot him, or... Ah. Ooh-doo-doo. Sassy when you don't give her attention. When I went pee, I just did give her a bunch of attention. Oh. He's got a lot of health, doesn't he? Knockout! The carrot has a third eye because carrots are rumored to improve your vision. Is that really why? That's awesome. Good little lore Easter egg. That's true. I did hear that carrots improve your vision. Oh, I only got a C. You should have written the lore. I think that might be what they intended. You got the root pack soul contract confirmed. What are you doing? You look kind of sketchy. Harumph! I'll be a monkey's uncle if I'm putting my moolah in the bank. For all I know, the devil probably controls the place too. They'll never get hold of my gold if I spread it all around. And if some Joe happens to find a coin or two, good for him. That's what I say, harumph. Alright. Ribby and Croaks in Clip Joint Calamity. Regular.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Ah. If you parry off things, it gives you more of this meter to do the power attack things. This isn't too bad so far. Oh. Got a slot machine. Oh, you died. I didn't realize I was ducking while shooting.
Now go.
Thankfully, you can just hold down the button. Crap. Not sure if they have a collective health meter or if they have individual health meters, each frog. When the guy goes invisible, when Mugman goes invisible, or Cuphead I think, that's when I use the dash. Oh, shoot. You went for broke and now you're croaked. Man.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Wallop. You gotta build up the muscle memory for the controls for this game. It's pretty simple, but what? Alright, itchy eyeball. I only have 1 HP again. Ah!
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Still at it. After playing Mega Man, it is rather nice to just be able to hold the button to shoot. Oh. Alright. So it seems to be controller issues. Gonna blame the controller on this one. Oh. Yeah, definitely controller issue. No. This next part is the one that keeps getting me. Oh! It's a different one. It's a flying platform. I don't remember this battle being quite this way. I think maybe because I got the DLC, it changed things up. Guess I'll have to learn each boss over again. I never beat this game, actually, so... Am I supposed to be shooting this thing? Let's see how I can shoot and... shoot and kill. Shoot to kill. No. Knockout. Alright, good. Yeah, that was different. That was definitely different. Since I downloaded the DLC, I think it changed the bosses slightly. There were some things that were the same, but... C-, 2-star skill level. That's poop, man. That's poop. Got their contract. Let's see who else we got. Forest Follies Run and Gun. Oh yeah, I remember these things. all the pink things in this game, basically. You can parry off of them. Oof. Oh. I keep thinking they're gonna run off the edge like the Koopas do in Mario. How am I supposed to get across that?
Now go!
Oh, oh. I do like how they made it a not annoying shooting sound. If the shooting sound was like pew 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 or something crazy like that, I don't think the game would be as good. Oh yeah, the run and dash I forgot about. No. Alright, so the game is still hard. I'm no old pro at this game. I was kind of hoping I would be able to show off for you guys on stream, but not so. Whee! Got that coin. Yikes, man. Nowhere to run, nowhere to go. This forest is your foe.
And begin!
I gotta remember the dash ability. Dash is like the only mobility item that you have in a lot of these games. Oh. Come on. Oh no. I think it's pretty cool. Yep. Dashed right into the blue dude. Alright. So even the regular, these stages, run and gun stages, are still a challenge. Alright, maybe I shouldn't Try to rush through everything. Not a great idea. Then everything continues to chase you forever. Do you guys want to watch a movie tonight? I mean, it's pretty late, I think, for Rob, but I don't know if Milken planned to stream tonight. I'm kind of wanting to watch another Studio Ghibli film. After that awful 1972 film. Just kidding, it wasn't awful. My nose was itchy. Yeah. Acorn Maker, aka the Oak Tree. Last I checked, oak trees didn't look like metal furnaces. What? Okay. My guess, C minus again. I almost died. Or I did die many a time. A minus, really? That's surprising. The best you can get must be S rank. No, you can't jump. That's right. What is this then? Goopy Legrand in Ruse of an Ooze. Regular. Oh, this guy, yep. Oof. Music is fantastic in this game. It's powering up to Big Mega Ooze. Whoa. Ah, right in the corner. I'm handsome slime, bringing pain, one bounce at a time. Retry. Ah. Get away, get away. You get some iframes after you dash. Ah. Not enough though. Or maybe the iframes were from taking damage. I wouldn't think they'd make the smoke dash thing that broken. Provide you iframes at will. Dude. Oh man. So he doesn't always bounce off the side of the screen. Well, I learned something. It's a nice little scene in the background. Got the little waterfall running through the forest river. So what if, I think I should just stay close to him. Not that close. Oh, I'm sorry that I had to do that to you. Oh, dang, I didn't know what this thing did. I didn't mean to kill him. Wait for it, smash! Alright, then dash. Smash and dash. Knockout! Oh, and I ripped his headstone into pieces. I defiled his living body, and then defiled his corpse, and then broke his grave. That's how bad I wanted the contract. C-. New record, though. Oh, okay. Goopy Legrand. So you can go around here. What are you looking at? My chip? Ha! It's not my fault. I've been busy fighting off those casino debtors. Now I gotta save up to have my blade fixed. Oh, he's an axe. So help me, I wish someone would bust that king dice one. What's this? Floral Fury. Cagney Carnation. I remember the name Cagney Carnation. Yes, I remember her. I think this one's kind of tough. Huh. A lot of projectiles and stuff in this one. Oh, you can shoot those things before they take root. Nah. Not even past our phase 1. You died. Okie dokie. So, it has been over an 8-hour stream. Methinks it is a good time to call it quits here. That was Cuphead. I will revisit it sometime soon. Lots of games to play, lots of retro games and retro achievements to obtain. And then there's also a lot of additional games that I want to play.
It's a delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. One can eat their fill and still stay until the delicious last course.
What the?
It's a delicious last course. Oh, that delicious last course. There's tarts, cakes, and pies, a dozen scones. Oh my, for that delicious last course. Oh, Miss Childish just wants to be just as real can be.
Trying to.
The wonder tart, she can take heart, it's all through the bakery. Chef Salt Baker has a plan. The best tart
It's not letting me restart. Confirm Z. No. Where's the back button? okay. The delicious last course. All right. He thinks it's a good length stream. I kind of wanted to exercise today. I strongly encourage everyone else to exercise as well. If you have not gotten a daily exercise, gone for a walk or whatever, and remember to stay hydrated and remember to learn how to self-suck. Let's see who's live. Oh, the stream title. Rest does a weary soul some good. Format change. I did need rest. I was cranky yesterday because I was tired. The last couple days I've been tired for whatever reason. And I rested and I felt better today, especially because I'm no longer having to worry about being on camera unless I actually want to. That's the glory of having your own stuff. There's no other way. You can't like rent a webcam, I don't think. And I wouldn't anyways. They're not like that expensive pieces of equipment. But the format change, no more chat for the foreseeable future. No more webcam. Just full screen centered application. That enables me to more so focus on the video game, and for watchers, I think it does better as a viewer as well. Even though you can't see the chat on screen, people, they're watching Twitch on their desktop computers where there's plenty of options to have the chat wherever you want, and on the mobile Twitch application where you can view chat either in portrait mode or in landscape mode. They have like 3 chat overlays. You just double press the screen. And so it is an option for people to view the chat. And then on YouTube, YouTube misses out until I get the optional watch or look at the stream chat thing. However, that's optional because I don't think people go to YouTube to watch the chat. I think they would possibly go to Twitch or something, but it is nice to have the feature that you're able to like view the chat with a browser extension or something. I don't know, maybe there's something similar from mobile as well. But yeah, for now I don't have any more subscribers. I think my YouTube channel has like 2 subscribers, and one is myself and the other I think might be Milken. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. That's mostly just a place to store the VODs because they disappear after some time, like 14 days, I think. And then they're gone forever. And bored of streaming, I want to feel productive. And so, getting the achievements in the game that gives me something to show that like I worked for these achievements, work, quote unquote. It is a form of work, playing video games. It can be fun, and talking to chat and stuff can be fun, but then there's also days where it can be such a drag, like 7-hour Mario 3 stream yesterday, and feeling so crappy that chat, a viewer types a message and you just immediately bite their head off. You snap at them. It's just snappy. But anyways, yeah, so this format works for me. Hopefully it works for you. If it doesn't work for you, then too dang bad. Who's live? How about we raid Twiggy again? I know Rob loves Twiggy, and so does Troy. But I don't know if Milken has ever seen Twiggy. She's quite the character. Has a crystalline voice. Hopefully she doesn't get annoyed. I don't know her personally or nothing. I just watch her stream sometimes. I'm not sure how I found it. But thank you all for watching, and thanks for chatting. It was a delight to hang out with everyone. And enjoy your time in Twiggy. Sending you over. T minus 8 seconds. All right. Have a great day, night, morning. And I'll see ya. Bye-bye.